as this thing runs up and um, uses hammer on Vince. No, not the trainer. Vince, that still hits you. She's clearly yelling at it, not the trainer, though.
As he's like, hmm,
Subject needs
My
hmm,
God.
communication needs to be more clear with subject.
that wasn't quite fair.
I apologize. It's a really new Pokemon for me to command.
As he
I'll make.
says, how about this? I get one free attack.
She says nothing. Vince, your turn. She's looking at it though, and she's like waiting to see what will happen.
As he's like, awfully silent.
Just observing. Do what you will. Just remember our. I apologize for breaking our agreement. I'll be sure to triple the money.
Mm, Nita, I will give Aqua order of trick shot. Show it to you. Boop. Wrong character sheet.
At this moment, Crow, since you're constantly using Aura Sense, as soon as you get done making your food, by the way, you notice that that dark aura that you sensed earlier is in the area now.
Oh, that's fun.
Okay, Aqua's turn. She says, "This time, attack the Pokemon, not the human." As it will run up and it will use Fury Attack.
Ooh,
She is
miss.
going. Nope. She will use her Warper ability to have him re-roll that.
Ooh, probability control.
Yeah, that hits. And it will hit 3 times.
So
So that's
33 damage.
yep. Subject is not that accurate on its own. Needs training on accuracy. She makes a note of that after rubbing her head a bit.
Seem like you have a headache, miss.
And with that, I'm going to say your little Vaporeon does take an injury.
But I'm still
Just
above 40.
oh, that's above 40?
Yeah,
Oh, my bad, my
I'm at
bad.
56.
Oh, my bad, my bad. I thought you took a little bit. Vince, yeah, it's your turn. And
Neat.
what'd you say?
Critical moment. And I say, you seem like you have a headache. You want me to train it for you?
Hmm. We are looking for new members.
Well, I'm already a part of a team, but I like just helping people. So
Hmm. Not
you
sure
don't
if
need
you
to.
can. Not sure if you can handle this Pokemon, but
He
we'll
says,
see.
Vin says, well, it was fun while it lasts, but time to end this. Swift action, giving Aqua Sniper.
Okay.
and giving her critical moment, boosting all my training effects by 3.
Okay.
That's my turn.
All right. It's Aqua's turn.
Babadoo boop, a water gun. I'm going to use Rule of Cool. And use water gun. Forgot to give her sniper, my bad.
Unfortunately, I don't think that's correct.
Nope, not. I need to roll 11.
Okay. So let's see. 37 damage. Wait, you had more, right? Due to something?
Nope. Long shots only once per turn.
Alright, that's special defense. Damage reduction. We add some of that.
Minus 15.
Minus 15.
Yep.
Hold on. $15 damage reduction. It is super effective. It takes 16 damage. It's still up.
Neat.
Continue on your assault, she says in a very commanding voice, as he will use hammer arm. Oh, no, not hammer arm. He'll use. Let's see, what would he use? I'm taking a look at his moves. He will use. He is going to use chip away. So if there's any damage reduction or any extra defense, remove it from her now.
Don't have any.
Okay, because it ignores all of that. Any bonuses to its damage? I mean, all right, that hits. It's physical defense. It is no damage reduction. It is neutral. Aqua takes 28. And yeah. Vince, your turn.
I'm going to do nothing
As
because
you
Aqua's going to build up stats.
as you hear her say, I thought you said you were going to end it.
I mean, changing its type mid-battle is very uncommon. So...
It wasn't mid-battle, it was before the battle.
Yes, but that still takes half an hour normally if you're magically.
I changed it way before the battle.
So what was that dark aura?
Vince, what do you do? She will not answer that.
Tongue-tied?
That's information you're not inclined to know.
Hey. So it's probably not a good thing then.
What do you do, Vince?
Nothing. I
Alright, Aqua's turn.
uses another nasty plot.
Hold on. Yeah. Alright. Rhydon's turn. And she says, and she will say, she won't say anything right on once. which will be attacking Aqua. Oh, look at that.
Oh, neat.
34.
Interception.
Roll it.
I honestly don't need to. I don't think I can roll below a 6, but oh, wait. That's Aqua. And babbity boopity. Oh, wait. I can't roll below a 6.
She's going to say, now you're getting involved. I'm not paying you more if you put yourself in danger.
Yes, but your Rhydon hit me anyway, so I think I deserve one freebie.
Take 24, and you are pretty badly scratched up by that one. It is Vince's turn. And Apex, you're in the game, I see. Give your Pokemon and shit tokens.
I'm
I
going
would
to use.
love to, but I don't have access to edit their sheets, only to view them.
Oh, let me fix that for you then, buddy.
I'll use critical moment on Aqua.
Okay. And Aqua's turn. Just assume we're continuing by the turn order because I am right now fixing Apex the ability to edit his shit. Okay. With that does hit. She makes a note about your stubbornness in her notes. Question: what can you tell me about Sarah?
I mean,
More
you take
about
it.
more about her personality than anything. Pokemon is still
Are
up.
you friends with her?
I'm a relative.
Cool. What's her last name?
Hartsfield.
And are any of her other relatives visiting?
Not yet, but we're thinking about having a family gathering soon.
Don't know much about her. She usually stays reserved.
Is she like you and stupidly jumps in front of attacks?
Sorry, can't say I've been paying attention to her fight.
I accidentally lost. Ugh, I was stupid enough to click this side button thing. Like, backs me one page. So I accidentally got back out of the Roll20. I am so mad. Subject Subject B is now playing stupid.
Hey, if she wants to detect I'm lying, that's an intuition check.
She did roll.
Then I get to roll my guile.
Yeah, roll your guile. What's wrong, Umbreon?
I did. I got 13.
She beats it.
You don't have to believe me, lady, but I'm telling you what I know. Oh yeah, and it's Rhyhorn's turn.
Roll 20 is being stupid. Give me a moment. Alright. It's going to use chip away again on your Vaporeon. Which misses. So you're telling me that you don't know anything about her, but she's currently on your team.
I mean,
Very
if she doesn't want to
interesting.
talk about herself, I'm not going to push her to.
Subject Sarah is not really talkative with her teammates. How about How about Violet? Your newest member.
I
After
mean, she
that,
has information on her. They probably know that she's related to Sarah, and she knows she fucked up in what she was saying.
Vince is going to be like, I don't know, just met her.
she returns her Pokemon. That's good enough for now. She starts to calmly walk over to you. I forfeit the battle. So here's your prize money. She hands you 2,000 Poke.
Neat.
I'll see you later. As she walks away. What's that sell for?
I'm asking Jolene to follow her.
Jonely will start to follow.
Neat.
Now, let's get to our newest player.
Mer.
Apex. It has been a long journey for you.
Much travel.
About 2
Wow.
weeks. About 2 weeks on foot. Camping out. Not really bending into any civilization in the last 2 weeks. But you finally caught up to them. And they're smiling at you. As this 2 weeks long tag game is finally over, what do you do?
Okay. First of all, you can't keep making me run everywhere. Just 'cause you can go poof. But you know what? I got you this time. And I'm gonna pounce. And I'm gonna give it a big ol' hug.
It will accept the hug.
Gotcha.
As I'm going to say that both Vince and Finn have the chance to seeing this. So, do you guys just want to see it, or do you want me to make you guys roll?
I mean,
Do you
that
need
one
Vince to
with-
roll? Do you really, Austin?
the one with Aura Sense can most definitely sense it, that's for sure.
Oh, Mr. Aura Sense guy, you sense a very, very legendary like aura coming from north. It's very close.
All right, then.
Vince, you don't notice shit. You're kind of preoccupied with something else. What do you do, Finn?
I'm going to go and investigate. Like the paranoid fuck I am.
And your name is Celeste, right, Apex?
Indeed. And I don't know if you already made a token off of it, but you're welcome. I was making tokens, so I went ahead and did it.
As this adorable fluff ball, then warps out of your hug and is flying in front of you.
I am currently laying on my back, just looking up at them, just like, still enough so out of breath, where it's very clear I've been running for quite literal hours to keep up with the thing that just gotta hover about. But,
as you're looking up at it, it's going to basically give you a somewhat of a smile, and uh, Lucas, as you're coming up here, you can feel this because who you are, because of the aura guardian, as it would actually use one of its auras on you. Apex.
yes.
It will use the life aura to basically heal your exhaustion.
I smile and currently scrolling furiously through a book to find something. Here we go.
As it then boops you on the nose. You get the sense that you're it again.
Sighs, just. And then I get a very, very evilish grin as I begin to pull out a small treat.
Oh no. What flavor of the treat is it? You know that it likes sweet things, by the way.
I assumed as much. Though, yes, I will pull out a small sweet treat and offer it to it.
It eats it.
I poop it as
Lucas.
it goes to eat it. Wahaha, and immediately after, I'm going to roll over and start scrambling up to at least put a few more feet between me. That way, I'm not immediately it. I have been it for like the past 2 weeks.
As you attempt, it kind of does that. It kind of does that instant transmission shit, and boops you again, and takes the treat. It flies, and as it's about to eat its treat, Lucas, roll stealth.
I can't. Remember? I don't have an internet
Yes.
connection.
Lucas.
I don't have an internet
11.
connection. You can't even blame me for
Lucas.
that. That's Windstream's fault.
Apex. As it
Yes.
eats the treat, it disappears, letting you know that it's not because we're playing the game, but someone's coming.
She would then begin looking around because, well, people.
Roll perception.
Give me a moment. Perception, that's 2d6. 10.
Apex. Do you know how to roll on your sheet?
We haven't done all the importing yet, so no.
Yes, I did. I imported everything for you.
Okay, then yes, I can roll stuff off my sheet.
Use that.
I will do.
Because certain things increase with the sheet that because of bonuses you have.
Yeah.
That sometimes even you're not aware of. So, like Chaz has a +5 to charm, and I don't even know how he got that.
Well, the result is still the same, and I did not have any bonuses.
All right, Lucas. You notice this blonde-haired girl just standing in the tall grass.
I can probably see the thing if it's in the area because aura sense.
Aura sense is what's your intuition rank?
I think I have a 5.
5 squares
I
away
don't know.
from me.
Enough focus is a 5. I think intuition might also be a 5.
Yeah, both for 5.
Yep, it's a 5 by 5 from you.
Unfortunately, Crow, you cannot sense it. However, you
Alright.
swear it was here.
I'm still going to approach the girl.
She
Alright.
she smiles and says, "Hello."
Boy,
Hey,
I was making
Apex.
breakfast and there's
Hey,
some
one moment. Apex, I can hear a lot of background from you. Okay. I just noticed, and it was hard for me to hear Crow with it. Continue, guys. Continue. Sorry, I couldn't hear Crow because of Apex's background noise. Won't listen if I ask them not to be loud anyway. Crow? Crow? Crow!
We lost him.
As Crow attempts to go near Celeste, Crow gets knocked out. Gets knocked out by your little friend. Not to harm him, but just to knock him out. Basically like hypnosis.
Big oof. He might be coming back though, so I would hold off on just sudden destruction.
first off, I can completely avoid hypnosis with fucking detect.
Yeah, but you can't dodge what you can't see.
Actually, with detect you fucking can.
Anyway, now that he's here, that didn't need to happen in the first place.
Yeah, but Crow,
Yes.
you approach the girl.
So what are you doing out here?
Playing?
With? I don't see any Pokemon about.
This thing walks up, looks a bit insulted about what you just said. And Aaron.
To be fair, he is short. He probably was not sticking up out of the grass.
Not by much, no.
And if he wasn't in my fucking like 5x5, there's no way in hell I would have seen him.
Oh, you can sense him. He wasn't your 5x5.
Other than the little middle buddy.
Yeah, that's Gale King.
Quite the name you got there. Do you want any breakfast? I don't know if you've eaten yet. I got food that I made.
Actually, yes, that would be fantastic.
All right, and I will lead you back to where I was making food.
Celeste, you get a message in your head letting you know to come back later after you've eaten. It will meet you back in the same spot. All right. You guys go to have a great dinner as we will move back to the people in town
Breakfast.
after this.
Breakfast.
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 My bad. My bad.
Breakfast.
Back in
Breakfast.
town. Back in town, after everyone else in town has breakfast, what's everybody doing?
More work.
All right, I know. Is anyone paying attention to Sarah? Okay, you see the dumbest thing Sarah is about to attempt. She throws out Earl, and you see that Earl has been outfitted with a saddle. Sarah puts on a cowgirl hat. part of her new outfit with her body armor that Ozzy's sister has made.
Speaking of which, does my outfit now have pants?
Yes and no. They're more they're skinny jeans.
Good enough.
Sarah?
What do you do, Violet?
Violet would like to ask Sarah, what are you about to do?
Something I've done before, technically.
What do you mean technically?
You remember the day when you came into town? That was the first time I did it. I'm going to try that again, this time with actual equipment. Earl has lowered down for Sarah to mount him, as Earl is completely okay with this.
Sarah gets a text message as Ozzy feels a disturbance in the forest.
What's the text message saying?
If you get hurt enough for you to go to the Pokemon Center, I will give you a needle.
Too bad Sarah has left her phone in her room.
Oh, well, too bad for her. If she gets hurt, she gets a needle.
Violet, are you going to stop this?
Yes. Wait until at least the collectors aren't here. This would probably be quietly to Sarah.
Listen, I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to go around the town a few times. That's
Sarah?
all. What?
Sarah, no.
But I bought the
Sarah,
cell.
yes.
Sarah,
Sarah, yes.
at least wait for one of us to basically be able to fly with you.
Hop on.
They might try to capture Earl if you go flying.
They'll fail. He's an owned Pokemon.
But yeah, but think of it like this. From the ground up, would they be able to see him wearing a saddle?
I mean, would they try to catch a Pokemon that's flying around town?
If it's Aerodactyl, maybe.
If it's a... What fossil Pokemon do you know of that's not owned?
None.
Well,
But you never
interesting
know.
fact.
People might just be crazy.
And I am doing this, and there's no way you're going to stop me. As
I
Sarah
will
will...
stick the doctor on you with needles.
I am not injured. He cannot do anything legally to hurt me.
Check your text messages.
I don't have my phone with me. It's in my room.
Go get your phone.
How would you get it for me?
Go get your phone. You are not.
I-
I'm not letting you ride on Earl unless you have your phone.
I don't want to get my phone.
Sarah. Stuffle goes while they're arguing to go get Sarah's phone.
As Stuffle is gone, Sarah will attempt to get on top of Earl.
No.
Are you going to pull her off?
Yeah, I'll go, no, Sarah, not without your phone.
I'm going to just go around the town. I'll be fine.
And I don't trust crazy people.
You can't be this protected forever. I'm already wearing a parachute.
What about the
am-
backup parachute that
already-
Ozzy bought you, huh? The emergency parachute.
You're just like Ozzy. You're just like Ozzy. You're too paranoid.
Yes, and if something happens, I want you to have your phone.
Ozzy just doesn't want to have to do the massive amount of paperwork for Sarah anymore.
Do I have to tell Ozzy that you're trying to leave without any sort of communication back to us if something happens?
Don't worry. I can send Earl to go give you guys a message. I'm just going around town.
I assume during this argument, Stuffle comes back with Sarah's phone.
Yeah, Stuffle comes back with a phone.
Potatoes!
It is.
I phone after I give him stuff here.
She rolls her eyes and takes it.
Do we
I
have to
swear
die
if I
together?
I swear if I start getting threats from Ozzy, I'm going to chuck it. As what do you think? Ozzy's text
No, this
message
was
just
sent
came
way
through.
earlier. This was sent way earlier.
Ozzy's text message goes through. See, I'm already getting threats. She shows you the text message.
How do you even know you're about to do something?
I don't know. He's a psychic.
Pudding, are you talking about me?
Ozzy
She
sneezes in the distance.
she tosses the
What the fuck
phone
is that?
into the bush beside her and hops on Earl before
Sarah?
anything else could happen. She's like, I'm done with this.
Ozzy sneezes in the distance.
Sarah, I'm not helping you if Ozzy comes after you.
Gets
Hold
off
on. And
gets
Sarah,
off the Aerodactyl, grabs her phone, blocks Ozzy's number.
Violet will go. Well, I'm coming with you. As Stuffle sits on on Violet's shoulder as she gets on with Sarah.
Pudding gets Paige gets a message. Did she block me?
You get a typed Y. Well, yes, you get a yes.
As Earl starts to stand up and spread out his wings in a very proud fashion.
You get one more message. Tell her at least don't break her arms. Doesn't so she can do the paperwork herself.
Okay. Sarah looks at. Well, hold on. Violet looks at Sarah and goes, "Do I even need to tell you what he just sent?"
No, don't care. Going to try to fly now. As Earl starts to flap its wings to get altitude, just 5 feet to begin with. As she says, just trying to ride him around like this, okay? Like it's literally 5 feet. It's just like riding a bike. 5 feet to start off with, then we'll do 10, then later 15. Then we'll continue to fly higher and higher until I get the full hang of it. Why do you think I'm really? Why do you think I'm wearing the bike helmet? Why do you
What
think
do you
I'm?
mean?
Why
I was
do you?
on a hill.
Why do you? Why do you think I'm wearing this bike helmet? Anyway, I'll see you. I'll see you in like a few hours. As Earl starts to fly around town. Paige. About 10 minutes later, Earl's flying too fast for you to like. Yeet, 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 like yeeting everywhere. Earl, slow down! Slow down, Earl! Ah! As she starts flying like 50 feet up in the air. Ozzy is currently working on another patient. Everybody on Route 4.
Ozzy just tells the nurse, "Hey, can you probably Sarah? I believe she
As-
won't get hurt again."
As Earl starts flying it towards Route 4, everybody on Route 4 can hear what seems to be a mixture of aerodactyl noises and Sarah screaming her lungs out, yelling,
How
"Too
high up are
fast!
they?
Too fast!"
I'm
Yeah.
just drinking my tea because like this is normal.
like 50 feet up over the tree line.
Vent
So,
size.
Austin, you know the "This is fine" meme?
that is Sarah right now.
No, that's me right now drinking tea as the world falls apart around me because I've gotten the message that there's people going to be laying traps. I found this random person and now Sarah's fucked.
I'm gonna ask Rook to bring them down.
Ask who?
Asking Rook to bring them down.
Which? Oh, the mighty knight starts to fly. It will take a while for him to catch up, but it will take like 10 minutes.
I'm going to ask a Nurse Joy to go on to Route 4.
Before that 40 minutes,
10 minutes.
does he ever get in 8 squares of with
10 minutes, I said, not 40. 10.
10? Within that 10 minutes, does he become 8 squares within?
No. Like Earl is like flying as fast as Earl can, and Earl has a way faster movement speed than Rook does.
Wait, what's his guy?
Let me just double check Rook's guy.
It should be Sky 6.
You have Sky 6? No, Rook has Sky 4.
I gave it movement improvements Sky. Cause I have tutor points I can't spend on it. I guess it just didn't import over.
Let's see. Sky 12. So literally double Rook speed.
Neat.
I'm just going to tell one of the nurses that someone's probably going to get hurt on Route 4.
The nurse says, "All right, so if you know this, you can go."
Okay. As Ozzy will go to Route 4 in a Nurse Joy out because still technically on the job. Still has his lab coat on, but yeah, Nurse Joy out.
Back over at Route 4. We go back to just a simple gathering of a new friend enjoying
Potatoes.
breakfast. Ignore these extra tokens. They're not there yet. Mr. Oregarden, you just received the text about Sarah's incomingness. It'll take about 10, 20 minutes before Sarah gets there. Even at this speed, it'll still take a while.
Whoa.
Because Earl's like showing off, doing like barrel rolls and everything.
God.
Earl's being a reckless son of a bitch, as Sarah wanted to be safe for once.
Earl's being an asshole.
Question:
No.
I have a bunch of
Normal.
moves with range of blessing. How far is that actually?
Blessings the entire field. Anyone you consider an ally can.
Okay, that's very good to know. When
Yeah,
this
but you
person
don't see Earl yet.
yet, but it's gonna be great when this person suddenly falls out of the sky.
Celeste, you do notice another guy training near you guys, and it looks like he is just sitting down as Zora is just beating the absolute shit out of this wind pod.
Very nice. I am currently grooming my 3 Pokemon with my groomer's kit.
So describe your Pokemon's personalities to me, because I let you pick that.
Well, we have, starting I guess at number 1, the Aaron is a hardy Aaron.
Okay, so he's really protective over you. So he's more.
Most certainly.
Okay.
The Honage is adamant, so he is very stoic and just kind of set there watching. And then
Yeah.
finally, the chompy little Gibble is the problem child, as they are naughty. So they're the ones basically being held at all times to ensure they're not running off and digging things up.
As you pull it out, it starts digging into the ground as it holds its tiny golden necklace that it has part of its treasure hoard, puts it in the hole, and just starts sitting in the hole. As Gibites and like the whole Garchomp line is really protective of their treasures.
She just smiles, shakes her head, laughing a little bit, like, oh, such a little king. And with that, she will reach down and begin to, well, like I said, groom him.
He will allow you to groom him, but do not. You're the only person that's allowed to touch Shiny, but there's a stranger here. So
That's fine. As I said, he is getting groomed, as that is how I, well, train the Pokemon and apply things to them, is through the grooming
and
edge.
Jolene. Vince, go to small talk for a bit.
Well, this is going to be good, because when this person suddenly falls out of the sky, I can make it where they're going to take resist the damage by 1 step, and then also have 12 damage reduction. So
Beautiful.
yep, that should at least protect her from splattering across the ground.
Good, because I'm showing up and she's severely hurt with medical supplies.
I'm not. I don't watch the streams when I'm in the games.
I would, but I'm making food. Potatoes.
He imported the old sheet that I was using before I made changes to it. That's not good. Yeah, Capture Specialist got switched out with something else.
Grab the big old brick of cheese and
I should have moment of action instead. Yeah, that's what's missing.
do the cheese grater. More cheese. Cheese for potatoes. Cheese for potatoes. Sometimes I feel like I'm an Irish person just for how much I love potatoes. All right. Grab it. Start cutting. And one more for the road. All right. Enough steps. He's bad. It's bad. Other bad. Whoa. Air's on. We're okay.
Hey Lucas,
Yes,
what's your tick value?
7, I think.
Okay, so mine is still better.
I had 70 health.
That's fine. I'm just looking because with my Blessed Healer, it gives you damage reduction equal to twice my occult level, which is currently 12, or your tick value, whichever is higher. I didn't know if you were a real meaty boy.
No, I'm a glass cannon, but they can't fucking hit me, so
Fair
my whole
enough.
thing is don't get hit.
I have a flat 100 HP. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep.
So your tick value is 10 then.
Yeah. Because I have 5 levels into Sage.
Oh, Jolene failed.
Yes, because of the DM said so. Most powerful role in all of existence.
Anyway, I assume Jolene will be making her way back to you.
Yeah.
Okay. Why, everybody is just chilling. Vince, do you meet up with everybody else?
No, I'm not.
I'm waiting.
over
I'm
there.
waiting for Rook to come back here with Miss Sarah.
As Rook tries to get within range, Sarah, Earl decides to do. At this point, both Ozzy and Violet would will run towards the site where everyone else is eating, and just start running past them.
I'm just watching Vaporeon swim. She deserves it.
As Earl, by this water, decides to do a slight like going straight down, going as max speed as possible, and last moment doing like a slide against the water and flying back up. Earl's clearly showing off at this point. As this is happening, Sarah's like, Earl, slow down!
Wait a second. He would have to fly past Rook. I get an attack of opportunity.
Yes, you do. Now, are you aiming for Sarah or for Errol?
I'm gonna Aerodactyl.
Earl, gotcha. At Austin, please re-import my sheet. I need something that needed to be fixed in one of my tabs. What's wrong with one of your tabs? Which one, Apex?
It still shows that I had the capture specialist when I removed that.
Okay, on Celeste, right?
Yes, that's the only sheet that should be re-imported. I already
fix
fixed
it.
the problem. Yep, I just don't know
Okay.
how to do that.
Okay, I'll re-import it.
Thank you.
Continue. So with that, that hits. Earl doesn't take much damage, no, and it's still going too fast to care.
It was going to be Mr. Rooks. How far down is he?
Like
Oh, God.
he's like 5 feet above the water, and he's about to go back up with all of his movement.
And
What are you thinking about doing, Paige?
I'm gonna be moving too
At
fast. You
this
won't get there in
speed,
time.
at this speed,
That is how you kill people.
I'm surprised Sarah's back didn't break because of G-force.
she's wearing a special suit for the writer. Basically, she has taken level into
She's
writer
wearing
class.
a G suit. You know the shit they
Yeah.
wore with fucking early fighter jets.
All right. As Jigglypuff goes flying as well. Have Jigglypuff roll
Paige,
athletics.
no!
Have Jigglypuff roll athletics, please. No, it's athletics to hold on. As Earl moves back up, back into the sky, Jigglypuff is quickly knock off back into the water as it just simply floats.
Well, a new fat floated.
What's that? What are you gonna do now, Vince? I'll actually calculate how much damage Earl has taken because I was fixing a sheet. 19. Oh, that's actually a bit more damage than I thought Earl would take, but it's still not enough to. So Vince, what are you doing? Aureon? Trying to tell Aqua to shoot it into the air by a water gun at Earl so they can try to so it can try and sing.
Boom! Anti-air gun mode.
So Vince, you there? Aureon? Umbreon? Okay. 10,
12.
but he's also 12, my bad. But he's also dashing every single turn. Celeste, you can see this crazy Aerodactyl flying in the air.
Is the thing accurate of this being 55 feet, or is each tile 5 meters, or how is it?
This is accurate. Like, one tile is range of 1. So if you have a range of 10, you can move 10 squares before hitting them.
Okay. And
As it flies, it does it keeps flying in circles.
I'm going to channel Earl. And since he is not considered directly hostile, there is no intuition check.
Okay, yeah. What are you gonna say? And you hear Earl say, "I'm so happy to be flying with Mother. I am so happy."
Perhaps maybe you shouldn't be so rough.
Huh? Who said that? Earl kind of stops mid-air, looks around, very confused. As
Your
Sarah,
conscience?
my conscience.
Yes. If we hurt Mother, then maybe she won't want to fly with us anymore. We should be gentle.
Roll charm, Apex. Because Earl is a very rambunctious child.
That's perfectly fine.
and you're trying to convince this basic baby that he. Well, actually, no. Earl is technically an adult. Yeah, he kind of shakes his head. But mother said one day she wanted to go. She wanted to fly fast through the sky with us. I'm giving her what she wished.
Yes, but flying fast also doesn't mean flying very sporadically. We might hurt her.
All right, I'll just fly in a straight line for now.
That would be a smart idea.
As Earl takes off once again.
I bought some time and I've stopped the loops. I have done success.
By the way, as Earl flies over, Oz acrobatics quickly. Gamer?
What?
Oh, Gamer, I'm gonna have to roll acrobatics for you because Sarah cannot hold her lunch.
Oh God.
And unfortunately,
You're a doctor. You signed up for this shit.
Yeah.
Ozzy, it's all over your hat.
Hold on. I'm about to roll it. Jeez. I'm making.
I rolled it for you. You're
No,
sixth.
I want to roll. No.
Okay. Earl lands.
I have to turn on this computer. In. In. Excuse me. Science experiment. It means burping. Eat it.
Okay, so as we continue, Violet, you walk over, you run over, chasing after this Earl. Earl can't hear you.
Mental communication with Earl.
It's out of range
Damn.
for your psychic connection.
All right. I need to roll what?
Roll acrobatics to avoid getting puked on.
Okay.
As Sarah cannot hold her breakfast.
Why,
Now,
Sarah?
listen, you're the one who basically told her 5. Yeah, no, Ozzy, it's all in your hat.
Ah, my hat.
It gets in your hair slightly.
All right, all right. I'm just gonna take a break now. Just kidding. No, I have to still chase Sarah, but I will pull out. I will pull out Boma while also chasing Sarah and be like, "Can you spray me? Cause I kind of guess got covered in vomit."
She will, and now you're soaking wet.
Eat better than getting, as long as she can wash the vomit off.
Earl flies like this for another 30 minutes until he finally lands.
Oh, no, he's not.
What do you mean?
When he gets in Rook's range again, he's getting Thunderbolt.
As a ground type. Oh wait,
He's
Earl's
rock.
rock. My bad.
Flying ground types, those don't exist.
With Sarah on him.
Yeah, I know one Thunderbolt's not gonna knock him out.
Roll it. That knocks out Earl. Earl took damage earlier, remember?
A struggle? How much did a resisted struggle do?
It did more than you think. It did 19. Earl is not meant to be a defensive guy. He's a fast boy. Mayday, mayday! Mayday, mayday! Earl's going down! As Earl starts to dive bomb to the ground, Sarah's like, oh god, this is how I die. She calls
it's
back,
not.
she uses the Pokeball to call Earl back so Earl won't get hurt.
Well, that's great because there's now a Hawn Edge that, as she moves away from him, can technically use Pursuit, and is going to use Pursuit to buff his movement speed by 5 each, so he can keep up and grab her and set her down.
That's the appropriate size. So Apex, you're trying to catch Sarah by using Pursuit.
Yes, because Pursuit, when used as an interrupt, gives the Pokemon +5 to all their speeds, which takes Honedge's hover to a 9. So he should be able to catch and overtake her and, well, grab her.
That's going to be one more check before just straight up catching her successfully.
That's fine. What does Honedge need to roll?
That will be athletics.
Sure, it's not acrobatics.
Nope, it's athletics.
Perhaps a combat?
Oh, it's athletics. Roll it.
Damn. Literally the best Honedge can do.
I'm sorry, Apex, but no.
Wait, how far away is Sarah from Rook?
I would say
She would
about 7.
maximum.
How
So
far?
Rook,
Am I
Rook
away
will
from
fly
Sarah?
down and grapple.
Okay, roll grapple.
Wait, hold up. Why is that combat? Mine wasn't.
Yeah, grapples are athletics or combat.
You tried to catch her. You didn't try to grapple her. Keywording.
The fuck's the difference?
There is actually a huge difference in PTU about that shit. It's actually in the GM's guide.
I call 100% bullshit.
There is. It's actually in the DM's guide.
Okay, listen here. You don't need to help him.
I don't like downhill, but
You know what?
cannot lie.
You know what? I'll give you this, Apex, since you're new, like you didn't know about that link. I could make it a grapple check for Honedge. I'm gonna say with both Rook and Honedge working together, they grab Sarah.
Yeah, would you look at that? Something Honedge is good at.
As Sarah is basically suffering from like altitude, like too fast, too soon. She's kind of like dazed as you guys slowly land into the grass.
Ozzy,
That's up to well, actually, that's up to the two Pokemon. Where they land Sarah?
Rook is gonna bring him back to Vin.
And the Honedge?
Honedge is very light, so it's pretty much just gonna go wherever the bigger Pokemon drags it.
Rook
Honedge is bigger.
smaller than. Like, what is blah, blah, what is Honedge's power?
Power? That's a good question. Where the hell is that
It's in
information?
capabilities.
It's in capabilities.
Let me just go on to the other sheet because that's a bit easier to read off of.
Power 2.
Yep, it
It's
decides
like-
where we're going.
It's basically where you keep your movement speed for Honedge.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
like I
decides.
said, you can find
It's
that.
deciding where we're going.
Oh, okay. My apologies. I thought you were using a bigger Pokemon. Well, Honedge would bring it back to Celeste, seeing as that is their trainer.
Standing in the water, staring at Sarah. Sarah has been brought over, and she basically has the swirls in her eyes. Like, it looks like she's about to puke.
Let's not have that. I'm gonna just go ahead and should be
Have I caught up?
Yes, you finally caught up.
God damn it, Sarah.
Vince, Jolene will tell you everything that happened, by the way, with the other thing, as you guys are running back.
I will. Oh, if she got injured, there were needles.
Well, I am going to lay on hands, Sarah.
What does that ability do specifically?
Restore a tick of HP. And cures you of all status ailments, if I'm correct, since you are
I'm going to say this is confusion, so yeah, that would work.
Hey, stranger with the Honeds. Vince will thank you for catching his teammate.
Yeah, sorry about that. It would have been really bad if she had hit the ground.
I'm pretty sure Rook got it as Rook looks at Vince upset. Like, come on. I thought you said these people were capable. I hit them with one thunderbolt and they fall from the.
Why the heck did you attack Earl?
Because he wasn't listening to you and you couldn't stop
I'm just gonna check
as
her
the
for-
parachute finally comes out. Well, I didn't know this thing was on a delay.
as Vince says, Sarah, I thought you could train Earl.
I can.
Then what was that display earlier?
Our writing practice.
See,
And you
here's the
didn't
point of
tell
training
me.
of Pokemon is when they don't start disobeying you once, they want to do their own thing. And you don't.
Picks up Sarah while I talk. Sarah is then suddenly picked up by a giant Snorlax.
Snorlax is up by mental powers.
Meanwhile, I haven't even gotten up to. I'm just sitting here like, yeah, this is about what I
Eating your
expected.
breakfast. You're still eating.
Sipping my tea.
I just need to check if she has any injuries before I let anything happen.
As this water cat is dancing, is like swimming like a mad lad in the water.
Does Sarah have any injuries?
Not anymore.
Nope, she doesn't. She feels like shit though.
Not my problem.
I'm not injured, so you can't do anything to me. She sticks out her tongue.
You're right. I may not be able to give you needles, but I can yell at you like I'm your mother.
It's not even my fault this time. It was her fault.
And who?
We were taking. We were going slow at first. I'm not sure what was going on with him.
Vince is gonna be as straightforward as possible. Sarah, I believe you are a capable trainer. So I'm gonna give you one more chance. Something like this happens again, and disciplining Earl falls into me. And I
No, this is my. He's my Pokemon. He's my baby.
and it's
smack the
my
fuck
fault
out of
if
it
you
if
get
it does
killed
stupid shit
because
again.
I'm your team leader.
Say that again, Crow.
I'll smack the fuck out of him if he does anything stupid again.
Jace has walked away from this idiocity.
You guys know that he was just excited, right? He didn't mean any harm by it.
Yeah. Pokemon get excited sometimes. I'm not saying they don't, and I'm not saying that's a problem. But when they don't listen to their trainer after continuous asking, that becomes a problem because Pokemon sometimes do stupid things and put their trainer and themselves at extreme risk. And if their trainer can't command them to stop, one of them's probably going to die, or both of them. Hence why I'm taking this a bit more seriously than the other time Sarah wants to go off and do her own thing and get in the hospital multiple times.
I'm wearing the armor now. Sarah starts to walk away. I'm gonna go do some training with Mari. She will throw out Mari.
Levitate. I'm not done yelling at you, young lady.
Vince is going to ask Crow questions since he knows Sarah. If
Mm,
if Finn's still
I'm
here.
here.
You think I'm being too nice on her? Because I can continuously tell her not to do stuff, but she keeps on doing it. She
I'm-
barely got armor after, countless times of her getting knocked out because of her she wants to protect her Pokemon.
wait, where's Chopper?
So do you think I'm being a little too lenient?
Sarah's
We'll
being
put it this way: if
Yeah.
Earl does something stupid, I'm gonna Aura Sphere it in the face while she's trying to teach him. Because evidently, Earl understands that I can smack the fuck out of him and he doesn't bite me because of it. He needs a strong hand. Some Pokemon do, some don't. He does. She's not going to give it to him.
I know. But I want to believe in my teammates that everyone's
You're
capable of
allowed to
being
believe of them, but the thing is, if they keep doing stupid shit and nearly die multiple times, they're in a danger to themselves, their Pokemon, and us.
Violet, as you chase after Chomper. Hold on. As you chase after Chomper, Jace has gotten between Chomper and where he wants to go, and his Zoroark is in like a battling position. Getting ready to. As Chomper decides to just jump into the water and go.
Oh yeah, Chomper can float, but he can't get up those stairs.
Chomper runs all the way to Route 3. Chomper, yes.
But I was gonna throw something
Chomp.
because Chomper still has a really big appetite. So if I throw something in the water, should be able to smell it.
Wait, are you going to? What are you doing, Ozzy?
I'm saying, does Chomper still have a really big appetite?
Chomper's doing his own thing. Yeah, but it's so far away, like Ozzy.
Never mind. It's too far away.
As Sarah looks at you and says, "I can handle." Ozzy. She looks at you and says, "I can handle myself." All right. Earl just got a little excited.
All right. How long does it take for your parachute to come out?
Well, no. Well, technically, I was using the one you.
And I had a timer on it.
Yes, it came out like 5 seconds after I've landed.
Did you read the manual?
Yes, I did. It's
All right.
effective.
Where's the timer on it?
She shows you exactly where the timer is. It's
Timer says 5 minutes. What the heck?
timer does not say 5 minutes. It says 5 seconds. Ozzy, she's not wrong in this.
Really?
No, I'm sorry, but Sarah's general education is too high to let her pull something stupid like this off. She's not, no. Just as a character, she would not do this because of her stat.
What if it just says 5? It doesn't say minutes or seconds. What if it just says 5?
If it's 5 minutes, then no one would want to buy a parachute like that.
You can. I feel like. True.
Sarah's in the right about that one. You guys can blame her about everything else, but the parachute is not her fault.
I look at the parachute.
Because I truly rolled a D100 for malfunction of the parachute.
All right, I will say I will return this parachute. Until then, no flying on Earl.
She's still in her rider outfit.
I'm just taking the parachute.
She just walks away with Mari.
And bring someone with you in case you get hurt.
Yeah,
Did Sarah just plain out ignore the fact of what her cousin was of her cousin chasing after Chomper?
she was kind of getting in the busy of getting
Okay,
and everybody else.
by the way, why is the Vaporeon all the way over there?
It's because it's swimming.
Okay.
Jace kind of gives up trying to help you. Like, yeah, no. And everybody back at the camp, what are you guys talking about?
Yeah. Vince is
So
just like saying, huh, so I do have to be a little strict on it. And I guess I should tell you about this. Have you ever met a lady? I'm going to describe the lady I met earlier.
Crow is the lady you that walked past you that one night when that one day when you saw the other guy, you know, the one key. Celeste, you have never seen this lady before in your life.
Obviously.
Vince is going to be saying, she's doing something to Pokemon that doesn't seem completely. And she seems very interested in Sarah.
Crow, you there? Or are you? Is
Yes.
your mic? Okay.
She says she's related to her, but she says she also didn't know Violet. She said none of her family members was coming to visit her, even though Violet is
Fishy.
here.
That's fishy. Don't
I
go anywhere alone. Try and keep everybody in teams of two. Preferably, if it comes down to it, make sure Sarah sticks to me.
and from when I
After all,
saw,
she can't exactly
and from
get
what
away.
Joe, yeah, and she's not working alone. It seems she has an accomplice with a blue shirt and red hat.
I think I fucked up one of his I think I fucked up his Mankey at one point, maybe. It
Yep,
did come to jump me, and I did two-shot it.
That's not
Just
good.
a wham, wham, left, right, and it went down.
Yeah.
yep, we're talking about the same guy. But that does mean we have someone who's, and she seemed to know, wanted to know a lot about. So
And then she
we should,
evidently wouldn't be family.
yep. So she wants her for something. So we should keep a closer eye on her. And not to be rude or anything, but I don't think she's strong enough to beat her. The person is
She has
using a ride
issues
on.
with more than a few things when it comes to fighting, okay? Sarah is not the strongest of us.
Yes, but she is smart. But she's too caring, too naive, and too rash. And all three, some of those things alone aren't too bad, but all put together can prove deadly if a fight for life and death.
Sexy beast.
Yep.
Celeste, your response to this conversation that you hear?
This conversation has literally nothing to do with me, so I'm just very quiet, trying to mind my own business and eat food.
Going work.
It's one of those situations where you know that you're really not supposed to be hearing what's being said, but you don't want to make your presence known by trying to leave, so you just keep doing what you've been doing in the hopes that no one notices you.
Um, you get a message, Celeste, that
Yes.
Celeste, you get a message saying that something is wrong and that the area. We will meet again soon.
I pout as that means no more.
We will play soon. Meet me on Route 6.
Pouting has ceased.
Um, and she will tell you you should find a group to join because traveling like this, even you would know it's dangerous.
So, Mr. And if it doesn't apologize, if it doesn't take up too much of your time, you mind training Sarah to at least defend herself better? And I'll teach her how to use her Pokemon better in the fight? Because she's not going to stay put. I've known her long enough to know that.
I can teach her how to punch and possibly fight. We'll see
Hmm.
how well she takes to it.
Yeah, but try make it not,
Hey Apex, since you're not talking, can you mute yourself? I'm sorry. It's just I can, cause how I have the volume set up, I can only hear I can only hear you, your background, instead of the other player. Vince, your Vaporeon comes back to you, by the way.
the hour turner.
She's kind of sad as she goes back into the Pokeball. Wanted to play some more with you.
Just said sorry, but something came
Okay. She understands.
up.
Ozzy goes back to work. Ozzy, as you come back to work, a lot of people are in the Pokemon Center for injuries. Bones broken, concussions, a lot of physical injuries.
What happened?
Uh, they're saying that they fought a trainer who was just too strong for them, and they thought since they couldn't beat the Pokemon, they would just try to beat up the trainer, and they knew uh, they basically got their asses whooped by what seems to be an 17-year-old kid. But that's about as best as you can get from all of your patients, as they're in too much pain to talk.
Okay.
Word
Well,
Punch is in the Pokemon Center, just like punching this plastic tree over and over again.
huh. Well, I'm gonna tell my party that there's a 17-year-old beating everyone up.
Everybody receives a text.
Vince is gonna ask what they look. What do they look like?
What do they look like?
You never got a description of that, Oz. I told you this.
Oh yeah. Can I get a description?
Uh, your patients don't seem to be in a very, or at least the ones that are awake.
Uh,
On to Route 3, where currently we are having trouble controlling even more Pokemon, as it seems that Violet is now chasing at their Chomper.
Chomper, yes.
Chomper, you're as all the tiny Pokemon in the area say, one brave Pinecone stands in the way of this horrible monster and the rest of this place. Wrath is like, this is initiative. This Pinecone is defending its home. Roll initiative, Paige. It is Wrath's turn first. Wait, no, roll initiative for Chomper as well. Chomper will fight on his own accord. And I assume Chomper is doing this because he's hungry as hell. What's the scent? Oh, okay. So Wrath, what's Wrath going to do? The scent is fading quickly. And Wrath is like, hey, big buddy, calm down, or I'm going to have to size. If Chomper doesn't calm down, Wrath would be obligated to attack to get him to calm down. Alright, Sarah, roll a command check. If you're trying to command Chomper to stop. And Chomper will roll against. Chomper is under your command for now, but it's now Chomper's turn, and since you can't control two Pokemon, you don't have to dual wield your feet, do you? The Pinecone slowly moves towards him, and let's see. The Pinecone will attempt to stop the big threat. Um, uh, yeah, the Pinecone. Go ahead and set Chomper's health. The Pinecone is going to use Giga Drain. That hits. You know what? We're so Paige, you there? What is hello, am I liking out? Okay. Paige. Okay, so that hits Chomper. Chomper takes 11. It is now Scyther's turn. He warned him that if he didn't go, he'll cut him down to size. Literally saying this too with Scyther. So, really, if Wrath attacks, that's up to you. You can also try the grapple or something, but make an athletics check versus Chomper, which I will roll for Chomper's athletics. Wrath gets knocked back off Chomper. Your turn. Make another command roll, or try that. You can return Chomper to its Pokeball. All right. As the mighty Pinecone rolls up to you, It will use an action to dash. It is now Scyther's turn as this Pokemon is just rolling to you guys. That's up to you. What would it say? I'm gonna have to roll something. No. Your turn. As you go over there, you see a Yamper just running around, chasing its tail.
Camper, catch it! Catch it!
You get a little static shock for petting it, but it's very happy to pet. Yamper will run over to the pine cone like, new friend, new friend. The pine cone then violently explodes, knocking the Yamper out. I was defending myself. That is the look it is giving you. Explosions are everything. With self-destruct, it takes them to 50 HP, 50%. All right. I'll take you off page. We'll move back to everyone else. Back to everyone else. What is everyone else?
Well, I would ask Gamer, like, where did the people get hurt at?
Gamer is back at the Pokemon Center. Oh, you're texting him. My bad.
Yes, texting him.
All right. Celeste, what are you doing?
So, this is kind of awkward, but, you guys wouldn't have another open spot on your team, would you?
I guess I'll look at it. Well, technically, there's not a cap per se, so anyone's free to join. So the team leader is fine with it, and he really doesn't give a shit.
Well, even if you guys don't want me to be perhaps a fighter, I can take care of your Pokemon. I'm very good at that.
All right.
Umbreon,
Hello? I couldn't hear anyone. Say something.
a person had asked to join our team.
I'm cool with that. I mean,
Rook
no.
gives you a look like, are we seriously adding somebody we don't know their capability? Like, we already have a suicide girl with us, a psychic who is less than Ran, the fighter I like, and this really, really like annoying guy named what you call Jace. Like, are we really going to add another person that we don't know?
As he just Vince chuckles as he says, "Someone needs to believe more in people."
I did, and then today happened.
Just because
Not
they're
wrong.
just because they're not strong now doesn't mean always not going to be. You just have to help them. Is it not the duty of the strong?
This is true, but at least make sure she can at least fight to defend herself at the very least.
Well, she made it this far by herself.
I'll give her that. As it will just return back to its Pokeball.
And Vince shakes your hand and says, "Well, pleasure to have you on the team."
Thank you. And as I said, if you have any need for someone to look after your Pokemon, I can do that.
No problem. No problem. But we should catch up with our team as Vince will start heading over out.
You're starting to try to catch up with Sarah?
Yep.
As everyone else is too?
I mean, I have to pack up the fucking mess kit.
That won't take long, Finn. Like,
I got a package leftovers too. It's gonna take me a little bit.
choppers will eat the scraps.
I was gonna say, yes, Lucas, leftovers. About that.
About that, Lucas, as you were distracted, it looks like the little guy been nom 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 nom.
Eh,
There
Less
is no
work for me.
leftovers. He has also cleaned the plates really thoroughly with his tongue.
yeah, they're still gonna have to be fucking washed.
Yes, but he cleaned them very thoroughly. Less scrubbing. I'm gonna say it takes you guys about 10 minutes to clean up. And Vince, are you going to help clean up or no?
Yeah. He thinks it's gonna be faster to bring Sarah here and we can all clean up together as a team. Like he's honestly worried about her well-being because he knows no.
As you finally catch up with Sarah,
Wait,
she
really quickly, downhill.
yeah,
I want to ask where the injured, what route the injured people came from.
Route 4.
I will tell Umbreon Route 4.
All right. As Sarah, you see Sarah in the midst of a battle. As she will command Ari to, and the Pokemon she's fighting is Combi. Ari, finish it off with a Roar Beam! As Ari will shoot a Roar Beam at it and KO it. I'm not even gonna do a roll. Good job, Ari. You just gotta keep practicing. And Vince, you walk up, right?
Yep. So say someone looks like they're trying to prove themselves.
What do you want? I'm trying to train.
I was just looking for you. Crow needs help cleaning up. I mean, Finn needs help cleaning up.
Then why aren't you helping him?
You know it's dangerous to split up. Wasn't that right on into an eye opener at all?
To be fair, we fought the Rhyhorn together. It was more of the ambush of it was more of my
Yes,
sister being ambushed.
but what is the dangers of that right on didn't tell is we don't know where on earth things that powerful can be hiding. For all we know, one could be in this forest. Though splitting up is quite dangerous.
Yes, but you guys are treating me like I can't defend myself. I'm a trainer as well.
Like you can't protect yourself. It's just you want to prove us wrong so bad, you're putting yourself in danger, and I don't like that. Putting yourself in danger only makes us worry about you more.
You're just like my mother. Like, I literally left home to get away to try to prove myself, and now I'm in a group where I constantly can't. I bet you I bet you 10 poke if you guys thought it was dangerous. I couldn't even go to the bathroom in the city by myself. I
No.
hate feeling like I feel like I'm being like forced into this small box that I don't have any control over.
So you're telling me you want to have more control over your situation. Then then I have one thing I can do for you. Beat me in a
What?
battle. Your entire team versus one of my Pokemon.
Hate to tell you, but Earl's KO'd, and I ain't going back until I'm done training today.
Hmm, cool. It doesn't have to start now. It just has to be before the day ends. And if you can do that, I'll let the team relax more around. Not stupidly. I'll just ease their senses a bit.
Yeah, Sarah was told of Team Shadow. She does know who they were. Sarah Sarah looks at you with determination flashing in her eyes.
Because you lose doesn't mean we're gonna be keep babying you. It just needs it just means you need to admit you need help for stuff. And me and girl will gladly help you in training your Pokemon or training yourself. You just have to ask us. No one can do everything alone, not even someone like me. So please
What fight?
just accept.
Question. Ever since we started this team, what fight have you lost?
Lost against Rick Punch during team captain thing. And before that, I hate to admit it, but me and Jolene lost our fight fair a fair amount of fights in my family. That was actually the runs of my litter. Might be why I'm so determined not to give up even after I'm locked out. Tell my Pokemon not to anyway. But I'm promising you this. I'm not as strong as you think I am. No one can, not everyone can do anything by me. I don't care how strong you are, there's always a bigger fish.
Me versus my entire team versus one of your Pokemon. Yes, my entire team is it it doesn't really it doesn't put you at a disadvantage.
I know, because I know your Pokemon aren't as strong as mine.
Getting a random notification in the middle of
That's why, if you ever, before we do that challenge, you want me to help train your Pokemon so they get a little stronger, I'll be gladly to. You just need to ask for help. Because no matter what situation we're in, I'll always help you out.
I don't I just want to prove that I can do this myself. I'm
What?
not letting you I'm not letting you put a shock collar on Earl.
Not putting a shot collar on her. I
You'll be
already
worse than you'll be worse than those people from Team Shadow.
team. What now?
I won't let this happen.
Who said I was going to put a shot collar on Earl?
I saw how you trained Ozzy.
That was more of a extreme scenario. Does Earl want to kill you? Does
No,
Earl threaten to kill you?
he doesn't.
Then why
But
would I need to put a shot collar on him?
I don't know your limits though.
I only do what's necessary. And what's necessary for you is just some basic training. Because it's not that you're weak, you just lack discipline. And you let your emotions get the best of you. Sometimes that's a good thing, sometimes that's a bad thing. But I just wanted to know where you are personally. You know where your cousin's at.
As the phone goes off, and she says, "Finally caught up with Chopper, heading back now." My bad.
And I also wanted to warn you, someone's been fighting trainers and putting them in intensive care. So if you see anyone like that, be on your best guard and don't be afraid to call. And also, I think one of your old acquaintances at Team Shadow were looking.
Sarah goes pale.
Guess that was a great guess.
Mari, at the mention of hearing Team Shadow, does like getting very defensive. Her little like flipper things, like on the side, actually perk up straightly. You've never seen this happen.
As Vince is gonna say, to what extent are they going to do to get you?
I don't know why they're after me. I'm more concerned about Violent. Something happened and they may want to grab her. Keep a closer eye on her.
Well, the person I meant was looking for you.
I don't know what they have against me.
Then you better watch your back. And you are. I'm not denying that, but promise me you won't do anything reckless. You
Oh,
know them
that's
better than
already
I.
too late.
What did you do?
As it came from over here, Vince. As this guy starts to walk up. Finally found you. Well. Sorry to interrupt your little conversation here, but I need to have a word with Miss Sarah here.
And if she, I'm gonna look at Sarah. Does she want to go with this man?
Sarah doesn't know who this guy is. Like, she clearly is confused about who he is.
Well, she doesn't seem to know you. So if she doesn't want to go by herself, go with you by, I'm gonna have to. We're going to both have to ask you to please ask you to leave.
He quickly locks eyes with Sarah as he says, "Me and her locked eyes. It's time for a battle between us."
As Vince is going to give Sarah the chance to prove herself. He's like, if you if
Before
you if you really want to fight him by yourself.
At this point, everyone down here is done cleaning up.
I'm gonna ask Narpy to get the rest of the team. Narpy screaming at Vince, God damn it, why am I the escort?
Yes,
Because
and
you
it's
walk,
also sick.
fam.
And it's also sick. It's not really like ill. It's more like from like being in wet water and stuff. Cold water.
You even
Hanging.
swim.
Huh?
You even swim.
Yeah. So, by the way, down here, you guys have cleared up everything. Like, you guys have gotten done cleaning and all that. Apex, Finn,
Mm-hmm.
what do you guys do? Oh, Apex catches up. I assume you put Mighty like Chomper back in the Pokeball. Zoom.
Nope, actually, I put Gale King in the Pokeball. I'm holding Chomper.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I'll fix that.
Yep.
Chomper holding you. You let Chomper grab his shiny, right?
Of course, no, that's a very expensive thing. I can't just, leave that in the ground.
Chomper is like holding it very closely. And Crow, you go meet up with them, right?
Yep.
Do you have any Pokemon out as you do this?
Lucario's normally walking next to me. I'll probably have Kit out as well.
Okay, both Kit and Lucario's out. Kit is mostly just walking around, doing his own thing. Lucario uh, notices Vince. You can clear. Okay, everybody. Finn, as soon as you walk by, it looks like Sarah's about to get ready to put into a battle. Then you notice Sarah's opponent, and you remember him and his dark aura.
I know this asshole, don't I?
Yep. Yeah, it's the guy with the key.
Hmm. Hey, fucker, I remember you. I smacked the fuck out of your monkey.
Oh yes, they have a word for you. As he holds out his arm, which has a small gadget on it, which Vince, you remember seeing said gadget on the other lady.
Jolene. Oh wait, yeah.
Yeah, the lady had one too, but it was
I'm
a
gonna ask
smaller version.
Jolene during their get one of those devices.
Jolene will try her best. Grab one of the arm things or a Pokemon, because he only
Pokeballs.
has. Okay. As he holds out one of his Pokeballs, it grows like a normal Pokeball would, but the arm thing glows a dark color as it seeps into the Pokeball. A primal rage. Show them your true strength. Primate, come on out.
I'm gonna get the fuck it up again?
This is my fight, Sarah says, confident.
Just don't die this time.
Vince will tell her not to push herself too hard.
As the primate sees you, Finn, and it it kind of starts beating its chest, getting madder and madder. All
Middle
right,
fingers for the boys.
all right, beat my primate, and then you can then I'll let you fight my then I'll let you fight the rest of my other Pokemon. Oh, you can fight as well if you want.
You
That's
sure you don't want
initiative.
it to be a one-on-one? You might need the benefit.
Sarah gulps a little.
What are you afraid of? The guy's a fucking joke.
Does anyone else want to join this fight by rolling initiative?
I mean, I'll
No,
fucking fuck him up. I don't
we're
mind.
we if we do we break.
Celeste is joining, it looks like, but she probably won't be acting. She's just rolling initiative just in case.
Something like that.
All right. Celeste, do you do anything? And just DM me what you want to try to do.
Working on getting Chomper into the initiative order first, but yeah.
Okay. I can do that. Go ahead and do that.
I'm doing things.
He's being a productive member of society.
I'm in danger.
Okay,
Listen.
Celeste, do you do anything?
Um, this is her Pokemon, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, also, Celeste, you can sense the dark like the dark aura off these two because you're inclined, due to
Yes. Um, you can give orders to any Pokemon as long as they're an allied Pokemon, correct? Just whether or not
You need
they.
leadership if you want to
Yeah.
do allies Pokemon.
From Commander, yeah. You can only give
Alright.
orders to your own Pokemon.
Oh, no inspired order for that one then.
You probably should pick up Commander just for that though. For later in the build.
Well, in that case, yeah, we're gonna do agility order on my Chomper, just because we're gonna get a little bit dodgy.
What does that do specifically?
I'll get that for you, but you can move on to the next turn. That's all she's doing.
Okay. Is that all the initiatives?
Yep.
I mean, I can't roll mine, so.
Do you want to roll initiative though?
Yeah, I'm gonna go fuck up that primate.
Even though they're in a normal battle between Sarah and that guy.
Yeah, and she said she wants to do it.
He invited me in.
No, he said he'll deal with you later.
Ah, then I will watch.
Okay.
I would love to fuck up that primate, though.
Alright, primate's turn. The primate. Let me take a look what exactly this primate has, because I kind of half-assed did it today. So I don't know all of its moves. Okay. Primate's going to run up, and he will use Rage, which, if I remember right,
Does damage, and every time you hit, you get a +1 combat stage in attack. And it's physical targeted.
yeah, okay.
Downhill, please no. If this thing ever gets
Sorry.
literally stop.
That hits. They're making a new Ghostbuster. If it's anything like the newer ones, we should all be scared. And super effect. Actually, no, because it's
Double
fighting.
super effective.
No, it's normal.
Oh, then it's resisted.
It's resisted.
Yeah, rock resist shock normal.
I thought nothing resists normal.
Well, that
was the oldest system. Like the older, I think it was all before Sinnoh.
It's 8.
Sinnoh, they
rock
added
is always
more, I think, something.
This guy, who will not be named.
Evil Lash. Evil Lash.
You don't know who he is. He is sinister. You will fare him. Chomper has a
You can
13.
hear the fucking bottom of my boot.
Does Chomper do anything on its turn, Celeste, or no? I need to know this before I go on to Ash. This guy, this dark individual.
Darth Ash, I love it.
Okay, let me see here. Just to make sure I'm doing everything. The user adds half their attack to damage rolls with their special and half their special attack to damage rolls with physical.
Twisted powers on the switch. You can just go to the other tab, go into view more and select twisted power. Yes.
Where is that? Let's see.
Should be another.
On the Roll20 sheet.
Yeah, called other.
With the roll page or tab page.
It's above roll page and below inventory.
I don't use tab page. I use traditional.
Okay, in traditional, it should be like before the very bottom.
Modifiers, features.
Okay, scroll all the way to the bottom of the thing.
Ability features edge various support. It says nothing.
Oh, click the arrow.
Oh, thank you. Let's see here. Sniper. Twisted power. On.
You're welcome.
Thank you. And now I'm gonna go beat the shit out of Sarah. Let's see. First off, he is going to use his. Yeah, he is just going to first. Okay, I see what he's gonna do. He moves over here, closer to the tree, and we'll use Dark Pulse on Sarah. Um, Lucas, you see him use Dark Pulse just like you do. As he holds out his hand, a small dark ball hits Sarah in the face. That actually makes Sarah start bleeding slightly. And she does have some damage reduction due to her armor.
Woo.
It's 10 damage reduction, right? Right?
She's using medium armor.
Yes.
6.
6. My bad. I had to redo that. Oh god, that's still a lot of her health.
Hey,
Yeah?
take note of the thing I just did.
I used. Okay. So. Are you trying to be sneaky about this? Or no? Actually, no.
mean-
You don't have to openly announce that you did this.
Yep, it's literally just a thing that happens.
As Sarah will take 16 to the face. Rook's turn. What does Rook do?
Rook is just gonna sit there. He's just gonna sit there, not do anything.
Okay. Sarah's turn, and she's going to look at Mari, and she will use the Strike Again command as well. With her new feature, she's also going to give it. She is also going to give it Reckless Advance. All right. With that, Mari. Let's see. Reckless Advance is only for physical attacks. So she gets 2 at wills, and one of them is +8 to damage. So I just 2, 6, 7, 8. And Mari's going to use on the main key, which it misses. And I gotta reduce that damage now. And then they will use a War Beam on the main key, which hits. And the main key takes 34. It's special defense. And, damage reduction. And it's neutral, I think, being fighting dark. Yep, it is neutral. Just take a look.
Down here, look, you got a like on your live stream.
Huh?
You got a like on your live stream.
Gotta refresh it. Yay! Now I kind of feel bad beating up Sarah, but I'm not gonna do anything about it. Celeste, your turn.
Oh, I'm now gonna take off my like. I didn't know you were beating up Sarah.
Gonna go ahead and use Moment of Action. to cheer on Sarah, and well, I guess the other one kind of goes to me, seeing as
Do note this is still this still is interfering with combat.
Yeah, this will show that you're completely interfering with this.
Which is very illegal.
ah yes, cheering on friend is illegal.
It gives a buff.
Doesn't give a buff. It gives them a temporary action point.
It's still altering combat, sadly.
Dumb. Whatever. Alright, then. Not. I will just keep up the order on my chomper, so I don't have to
Okay.
keep messing with his initiative.
Primate will use. Let's see. Primate will use Mega Kick on a it will move here and then use Mega Kick on it. That misses. But it also had Smite, so it still takes half damage. Even with a miss.
She takes a resisted, so it's doubly resisted.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Gotta fix that. It's been forever since I actually played PTU. Mari takes 12. And due to Sarah's ability, since Mari took enough damage this time, this means a Stealth Rocks gets set up near Mari. Due to Sarah's ability. Chomper's turn.
Just gonna keep burrowing along under the battlefield. Not touching anything yet.
Okay. Mysterious Stranger's turn. Going to move here and use. He's going to move up and then use Night Slash on Sarah. Sarah takes 36. Rook's turn. Sarah is currently at 12 health. And actually, since it's a melee pass, he thence. Does Rook do anything? Umbreon? Can anyone hear me?
I can hear you.
Yes.
Okay. I'm just going to assume Rook does nothing since Vince ain't responding. Or that his mic is crapping out. I'll give him a moment. Oh yes, that actually did enough damage. Oh god, I forgot something. Sarah takes 2 injuries. We will move on to Sarah. Sarah will use a hyper potion on herself. Gaining back 35 due to her features. Mari's turn. Mari's going to use takedown on the primate. And perform a trip action. Princess, we're not talking about that self-frame. That's just something you don't do here. I'm sorry. That is 18. And Mari will attempt to use the trip action, which I think is after athletics versus his acrobatics. So 11 for Mari. Primate is 15. So Primate is not tripped. Celeste, your turn. Rinse and repeat. Okay. Primate's turn. Primate is going to use cross chop. And since Primate took an action, you trigger.
What?
The stealth rock will trigger.
Stealthy rock?
Yeah, the stealth rock will trigger since Sarah is the trainer, has the rock ace trainer thing. So Primate will lose a tick of HP, but Mari will take a shit ton of damage and 2 injuries. The tick of HP for Primate is 8. And Mari takes 55. And Sarah's ability activates, setting up this time 2 stealth rocks. Chomper's turn. I still tunneling, right? Okay. His turn. Oh, press the box. You know, fun beating up. I want to beat up your Pokemon now. Moves away from Sarah and will use feint attack. Since feint attack can't miss. For some reason, feint attack is messing up. Hold on. Why is feint attack messing up? Ugh, it was messing up on. Yeah, I'm gonna use something else. He'll use. Let's see here.
Evil Ash. That's his name. You can't lie to us.
You know what? He's going to make this brutal. He's going to use Shadow Tag on Sarah. Sarah is now bound. By her own shadow, no less. Rook's turn.
Going to sit there.
Alright, Sarah can't do anything. Mari's turn. Mari's stuck between a rock and a hard place. It's going to use Mari's going to use Thunder Wave on Primate, which paralyzes Primate. Celeste, your turn. Rinse and repeat. Just adding more. Okay. Primate. Paralyzation. Primate can move. And
Service
he's going to use Karate Chop on. And Mari's going to use a enter stop that. Using Ice Shield. How Mari will place her 3 ice shields. It's very weird. One here, and one here. And after that, the 2 stealth rocks will choose the trigger and dealing Primate 2 more ticks of HP, being 16 total. Chomper's turn. Chomper doing nothing. Just continuing. If you keep digging around like that, the ground Celeste.
You make it seem like I'm the one controlling Chomper's movements. Chomper has just been running around like a mad lad underground.
Oh god.
Digging small tunnels.
Hold on. I gotta roll some stuff. Oh god, if Chomper keeps this
Mad
up.
underground.
He's very small, so it's very unlikely he's gonna be messing with stuff just yet.
Ash is going to use Snarl, which I don't think Snarl does any damage. He kind of wants to make this fight last long because he's kind of bored. Oh,
I mean, if he
connection.
makes it go quick, I'll beat his ass real quick.
You know what? Ash won't do anything. He's like, man, this is so boring beating you 2 up. Come on, make it interesting. Rook's turn. I don't think Rook's doing anything. Sarah physically can't move. Mari's turn. Mari looks over at the evil Ash and uses Thunderwave on him, making Ash paralyzed. And I'm just calling him Ash at this point because everyone else is. Like Celeste.
We all
Celeste's
know what
turn.
he is.
More buffs. Gotcha. Primate. Got a roll for paralyzation.
At this point, he's up to 5 stacks, and it's beautiful.
There is a
Everyone's waiting to
service in the
pout.
force. Ozzy's making his way there now.
He is just going to be mad as shit and just use karate chop on the wall, completely shattering it in an instant, wasting a natural 20.
Downhill, how mad is he? Because he could potentially just die of a heart attack.
No, Primate.
Congrats.
No. Primates, literally, their body has adjusted to being how mad they are.
No,
They actually become.
die of heart
Primates
attack.
can die from being too angry.
Yeah, they can.
Yeah,
Yep.
true.
So
It's
if you give
rather
me,
sad, actually.
but they do look peaceful looking in death.
Yeah.
Chomper's turn.
As if they were just hoping for them to die of anger.
Chomper's running
They got
around again. he is just going to be like, you know what? I wonder what this will do. Let's see if we can make. Let's see if we can make your little trainer cry. As he'll do nothing but punch Mari in the face with a struggle. Just punch her in the face. That knocks out Mari. Mari's knocked out and Sarah's paralyzed. It will take a while, Paige. You're gone for the half the day.
Neat. So are we still in combat?
Oh yeah, you're still in combat. Rook's turn.
Rook's gonna go over here and retrieve Mari.
All right. That's turn 3. Mari's not KO'd. Yeah, you pick up Mari. Celeste, your turn.
Mm,
You see,
Wait,
you see a bird
I can
just
hear. My
fly.
bad.
You see a bird just carrying this dinosaur away. As the guy's like, "Hey, this is my fight. Stay out of it."
The fight's over. Vince looks at him, and if you want to continue it anymore, I'm going to have to get in.
No, I got it. I got it. Back up. This is mine. So Pipsqueak, you want to go again?
Primate's turn. Primate goes over to Sarah and uses cross chop on Sarah. That
Now I
hits.
definitely have to get involved.
That hits. Sarah's paralyzed.
No. What's her? No, a nat one is nat one. Nothing can make a nat
Oh,
one.
my bad. I thought, yeah. Chomper's turn. Zoom. Oh, is Chomper finally making its move? Waiting on the order to bite the jewels. To bite the jewels. He moves over here.
Austin, I might not be on initiative, but we know where I'd be on initiative, right? Because I'd like to enter initiative order at this point.
You'll have to start during the beginning of the next round.
Oh, that's fine.
Actually, no. Since you have so little initiative, I'll let you join this round.
Because I'm going to drop a priority move. And I'm going to move up to the primate and drop my priority. You know exactly what the fuck's going to hit this fucker in the back of the skull.
You can't get behind the primate.
Not yet?
You don't have enough movement.
Mm.
From where
Okay,
you...
I'm going to move as close as I can to it and insult the fucker.
What are you saying?
You ugly pig-nosed prick, come over here. You want and do it the right way.
As the
Or you
primate looks at...
coward.
As the primate looks...
Get mad.
As the primate looks at you, he says, "All right, that's enough. I'm just gonna finish this now."
It's already over, you fucking nitwit.
Using Dark Pulse on Sarah straight to the face, breaking her nose badly.
Nope. Vince is intercepting that.
You're intercepting?
Yep. So good. Yeah.
As you push Sarah where? Because there's...
I can push her up. She'll just fall back on top of me.
Yeet! Okay. All right, Vince. You sure you want to take this? Vince, you forgot to heal up.
I know. Rookie D is more capable of taking out these two losers.
Vince is KO'd. This starts out an all-out brawl.
Rook's turn.
So
These guys aren't going to get a play.
Ozzy doesn't really feel a disturbance in the force. I was kidding. Probably does, but he's probably not acting on it as there's a doggo he's feeling.
So,
Gives doggo lots of healing.
Sarah falls back on top of Vince and does nothing because she's still trapped. Finn, your turn. After this turn, you can drop your priority move.
Actually, how far am I?
No,
from
you
the
can use
primate?
priority moves when it's
Oh,
just you can choose to use them at the start.
Do you want to use your
How
your
far am I
punch?
from the primate? How many
You're
squares?
close enough. You're close enough.
I'm gonna drop the priority and close distance.
All right. Is this what I think it
I'm
is?
going to embarrass this primate so hard.
Wait, and guess who also gets initiative?
Oh God.
And she's extremely pissed.
Oh no. Alright. Well, this Jolene will join the initiative next round. I'm going to remove Ari. And Finn, end of round, priority takes off. You're using Focus Punch.
Yep.
Oh God!
Sword of body and soul.
Suck a cock. Suck a cock. Suck my big fat schlong.
As the primate gets KO'd, he will now trigger his quick switch. Switching at the primate. You just beat a loser. You just beat up a loser that I picked up just a week ago.
I know, I made him a loser twice now.
Go! Go, Mimikyu! Throwing
Oh
it
God,
right.
Jolene's gonna kill the trainer. Oh fuck.
Not
One
if
of the
I
two
kill him
things
first.
you never did hurt Vince.
He would be over here. Because he doesn't have that much of a throw distance. 62. Oh, fuck.
I give
Okay.
Jolene a DC.
Celeste, your turn.
A
This has
DC.
gone to a complete shit show.
So it has.
You are
I
allowed to
rolled
enter
up and one
combat.
punch the fucking primate.
So
You have also witnessed the illegal interference of a Pokemon battle.
Nope. He was going to attack on down Pokemon.
And a down trainer. It is no longer illegal at that point.
Nope, she was paralyzed. She was not down.
No, he was going to attack Mark. He literally said I wasn't done with that yet.
Anyway, so is Vince still up?
Nope.
Nope.
All right, then this is going to him and her. It's now moment of action. You both get a temporary action point. So, one free action point,
Yay.
which also triggers cheerleader. Yep, all allies triggered by the effect. So, Lucas,
Hmm.
you're going to feel something deep within you.
Is it
You're
the urge to fucking
This is the
break
power
this
of
guy's
someone believing
nose?
in me.
you're now excited.
I'm excited. I'm so excited. I'm gonna break this guy's testicles.
Note, because I have no idea if you know what this does. Trainers may give up excited condition when hit by a damaging attack to gain +5 damage reduction against that particular attack. More defense. All the defense. Anywho, That is her free action off of the order. So yeah, no, that is her turn.
Chomper's turn.
How long will it take you to get
So you know those tunnels that have been digging?
Yep.
They weren't for no reason.
You're gonna pull a me.
Yeah, I knew what you
Maybe.
were doing. I know what you're doing.
Sandstorm.
Oh fuck.
Oh god, it's two.
I had to loosen the earth. It's okay. None of you guys are going to be affected. Only the two bad guys.
I mean, Primeape's fucking unconscious.
That's a
Oh,
him problem.
no. He could return Primate and then throw his Mimikyu.
Yeah. So Mimikyu's gonna get shit on.
Mimikyu is, because they are not immune to Sandstorm. Let's watch people start
Okay.
taking ticks of HP.
Miss Jolene's turn.
Yeah. Jolene's turn.
Joe meme. Joe meme. Joe meme. Joe meme.
Take your attack of opportunity, coward.
And this is a struggle, right?
Yep.
Oh, also. Forgot, it can still move when it does that.
This is a struggle attack, unless they have that one thing from Duelist, I think. I don't remember exactly.
Your story
They don't.
comes to
Just had the check. Not a duelist yet.
Well, he's never gonna live to see the opportunity because I don't think anyone
That
wants to
hits.
calm Jolene.
Nope, that doesn't hit.
Man.
I mean,
Fear.
calming Jolene down is kind of a him problem now.
Oh.
You don't have. Yeah, no, Mimikyu's gonna intercept that. You didn't use rule cool.
I know.
You
I can't. Vince is unconscious. That's what Vince thinks.
physically can't fail it, but I'll roll it anyway.
Actually, it's DC 9. It's three times how many squares you need to move.
And he needs to move 2.
You need to move 3. You can't lie to me.
Then let's see here. And that's a crit.
Yep. Nat 20, 103 damage.
Yep. He has to take that. $85. Oh God. He's
The damage base goes up by 4. And he's also
4
paralyzed.
injuries. Let me check something. Okay, yeah, he's paralyzed. Rook's turn.
That's on him as well.
That KOs him. Physically, he was like 2 HP. That KOs him.
Neat. Well, like Jolene's not stopping. But
Yeah.
I think I think Rook might be able to calm Jolene down.
Oh wait, I forgot to add Mimikyu's initiative.
I'm just waiting to see how long it takes for me to get.
Mimikyu will go before the next round because
Yeah.
it didn't get a turn. I think that's fair, right?
Yeah, Mimikyu gets to go.
Umbreon,
Yeah.
would you have told Ozzy that you guys were fighting in person?
Um. Actually, he didn't send a text out because they got there before anything bad could happen. But like you notice, no one's texted anything in quite a.
Mimikyu runs up to protect its trainer
Hmm.
Cute.
and will use Shadow Claw on Jolene. That misses.
I'm
Does
gonna roll
this look
my
like a face of
character
mercy?
again.
Celeste, your turn.
She is going to. Well, she doesn't know that that is a murderous Voltic? Question mark?
Yeah,
Joltik.
Joltic. I was
Voltic is the
close.
bigger one.
Anyway, she has no idea that's a murderous Joltik, so I can't stop that because I don't know that Pokemon. And so she is simply going to agility training her Pokemon to keep its initiative higher than the other ones.
All right. What's our Pokemon doing?
Um, well, it was gonna pop out of the ground and bite the jewels, but
You can still bite the jewel. Like he's KO to be a dick move to do, but he can still do it. A literal dick move.
yeah,
But like that's kind of illegal to attack a trainer. But like, it can't be illegal if no one finds out about it. It's only breaking
It's
the
not
crime.
illegal if there's a fucking corpse. After all, corpses don't talk.
It's only
no,
legal.
no, we're gonna.
I said, Gangster Shuckle senses disturbance in the force.
Gangster Shuckle shits itself.
No, it's Mafia Shuckle now. It evolved into
It
Mafia
senses an
Shuckle, remember?
angered Jolene in the distance.
Someone has angered Jolene.
The fools.
May God have mercy on their soul.
It's going to
Because
pop
Jolene
out
sure won't.
up here, and it's gonna Dragon Rage.
Okay.
So. Alright, so should be hashtag int Dragon Rage. It is a special targeted. Wait. Yeah, damage category special. Ooh.
Dang.
Nope. Vince is KO'd. It's Jolene's turn.
Mimikyu gets an attack of opportunity.
It's a going for the trainer.
Yep. Doesn't care about this Mimikyu. It's coup de grace, so automatic crit.
It's going to jump in the way.
Neat.
As
I might have
everybody
to run up and
sees,
punch fucking Jolene.
and since it takes it, it's going to use one of its other abilities.
Mimic, just decoy, I think,
Disguise.
guys.
And its attack combat stage will go up by 1.
It misses. Yay. Good for you, buddy. You didn't get knocked out.
As Mimikyu is now very, like, you guys can clearly see this Mimikyu is in a very defensive position for its trainer. Mimikyu is going to take the and doing sword dance,
Running.
but basically telling you guys to fuck off.
I'm gonna drag this fucker to the police. I hope you know.
Wait, he has it has to push the trainer away because you can't be on the same spot as an ally. Oh wait, no, he's not an ally because he's unconscious. No, they can do.
Yeah, on top of his chest doing a sword, telling you guys to basically fuck off. But Rook's turn.
Rook needs to take these two to prison. That's the just thing to do. But sometimes justice doesn't work out.
Ash is KO'd.
Sometimes you
Sarah's
need a vigilante.
Jolene's doing
actually,
vigilante
no,
justice. You
Sarah
can't
would
do
be-
evil if you're not alive anymore.
Sarah will be unparalyzed at this moment.
You can never get out of paralyzation. You need a para.
Her the shadow thing only lasts for 5 turns. So after this turn, she's unstuck. She will use a revive on Vince. Or yeah, a revive would work.
Am I gonna get to punt a Mimikyu?
As Vince, you're back up at 1 HP.
Vince is gonna be like, "Oh my head."
She looks very upset at you.
What? I said don't do that for your poke. I never said I wouldn't do that for you.
The fight's over. Let's just go. I'm worried about Mari. Like,
But
stop.
we need to bring him in prison. He was attacking a trainer who did not initiate in trainer.
Yeah, I understand that, but
Yes,
look
he
at
can
your
go.
look at your jolt tick. Look at your jolt tick.
What? He doesn't know what it did. She doesn't know it. He's like, what? What does it do? It's just taking out the Mimikyu. So it can
No,
bring him to
he's
prison.
trying to attack the trainer that's been knocked out.
Vince says Jolene.
Vince, by the way, there's no way in hell you could have hide that because you said it went from the Mimikyu trying to attack the trainer.
Yeah, he doesn't know. He was unconscious.
Yeah, I know, but before you say GM bullshit, that is not GM bullshit.
I was gonna say that. I mean, it was pretty obvious this thing was gonna try to kill that trainer.
Okay, I'm sorry. I've been dealing with
It's more unconscious trainer bullshit.
I mean, Jolene just like really.
as
It's no
like
joke.
Sarah's arm is bent badly too. By the way,
God damn it.
I can fix that.
The doctor's gonna want to take a look at it first.
But he's gonna tell Jolene to knock off the murderous intent.
roll command.
Jolene, stop that shit.
Stop trying to murder people who knock me out. But why did they knock you out?
Roll command. God damn it, Vince.
He's an asshole.
I don't get to have fun, damn it. Okay, yeah, Jolene
This is
will listen
Vince's
to you.
one gimmick. I'm really good at telling my Pokemon what to do. And once I get leadership, I can do for other people's Pokemon.
The Mimikyu is in a very defensive position.
Vince is gonna ask
Celeste.
everyone. I'm gonna try and calm the thing down. You can do whatever you want.
Well, in that case, if we've been asked to calm down the Pokemon, she's gonna make an intuition check.
Please
To,
do not fucking meld
to
with the
channel-
Mimikyu.
To channel the Mimikyu. Question mark? Okay.
Oh god. This is gonna be
Nope, miss.
horrifying.
I'm
You
going to
see,
say that succeeds
no,
Cthulhu as screaming ensues.
because with
I've-
how channeling works, the Mimikyu ain't hostile to you. It's only trying to protect its trainer.
Hmm.
So it's not trying to do this hostile. It's just trying to protect its trainer.
All right. So if it's not hostile, then yes, there's no check.
So
And Lucas, you are very incorrect. I have had many worse things. Anyway, I'm going to try and use that connection to soothe the Mimikyu. Yep, Mimikyu.
leave my trainer alone.
He did something bad, so we're going to have to take him away. However, if you want to keep him safe, you need to stand down, or else the sandstorm will engulf you.
I literally died for my trainer. I'm not like I am not
The
standing.
sandstorm will consume your soul.
I mean, I can fight a ghost with a ghost and throw it on edge. Don't
I can
test me.
punch ghosts.
Yeah, that's also fine. It's just been taking damage every turn. Anywho, I believe that is a swift action. It is. That means I still have my standard action. That ice wall is still up. Let's see.
Yep.
Can move here. What is her movement value? God damn it, where's the capabilities? Here it is. Overland 7. So that was 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gonna just walk around and you're gonna get Blessed Touch on this lovely character right here. Heal that
And
twisted arm right up.
so it heals injuries?
I don't believe that actually removes injuries.
Because
Features.
the arm is an injury.
where are you?
Blessed Touch only heals a fourth of its maximum hit points. Is injuries considered a status condition?
No.
Nope.
Alright, then. Nope, don't think I can do it with that stuff. I have a feeling I have it somewhere that can deal with injuries, but I'm not seeing it, so we're just gonna. I know she took damage, so we'll start with that.
Okay, she'll heal up.
Just waiting
Chomper.
for when Ozzy can show up.
And, just in
Wait, do you have
case-
highly responsive prayers?
Yes.
That gets rid of injuries.
Ah, okay, then. Yes. I knew I had it somewhere.
Alright, her injuries are gone. Chomper's turn. The Mimikyu is like defensive.
And Chomper, Does this game allow for prepared actions?
Nope.
No? Alright. I guess he's just gonna continue to bathe in the glory that is his sandstorm.
Vince.
Vince
I
is just
dropped a
going
meme that
to.
is very appropriate for this game.
Vince is going to be like, okay, let's try coming it down, and if it doesn't work, I guess we're gonna have to knock it out. So he's gonna try charming this thing. And like saying, "Oh, we're not going to hurt your trainer. We're just going to take him somewhere safe," which is charm because I'm not lying.
No.
Nope.
No. 9 does not work.
Cool.
Wait, Oz,
The murderous Jolene's turn.
She's not murderous anymore. Vince told her to stop. But if she if the thing knocks out Vince, that's a different story. But she'll give it a turn. She won't do anything.
Mimikyu. Let me see here. Mimikyu uses its shadowy hand thingy and presses a button on the armband of the trainer. It starts beeping red. Rook's turn.
Looks like I'm punting a fucking Mimikyu.
Rook is gonna get rid of Mimikyu, so
Looks like I'm grabbing this guy and we're fucking leaving.
What's the contesting roll?
athletics or combat. It's a grapple.
Mimikyu does not move.
Vince said we can risk losing. He he's a source of information. So I wanted to do this peacefully, but I guess we can knock out the.
It's Sarah's turn. I'm hearing background. Eins, mute yourself. Background. Sarah will run over to Mari and return it. Finn,
Mm-hmm.
what are you doing?
I'm gonna walk up to the fucking Mimikyu and it's gonna take a hit to the face. I'm gonna smack the little fuck.
How are you smacking it?
Let's see, because I'm using, because remember, I can punch it perfectly fine.
Yeah, what are you using?
I got scrappy. I'm not using the priority move because I didn't call that. I'm not using any range shit. But do I want to put it to sleep is a question. Nah, I'm gonna just hit it in the face regularly.
With what? And it's under the Mimikyu.
What is it? Force palm?
Yeah, force palm.
I'm hitting the Mimikyu in the face with a force palm.
Okay.
Be a man.
That hits Mimikyu.
In the face.
Mimikyu now knows that you guys don't play. It was fine, just leaving you fuckers alone.
Evidently, it hit a
Celeste.
button. I don't know what that button does. I'm gonna hit it in the face.
This Mimikyu is mad, and it's asking you to tell these people to leave him and his trainer alone.
I'm sorry, I can't do that. And
I can't do that.
We can't let criminals get away.
exactly. Well, just going to let's see. Oh, that's 2 evasion. Yeah, no, just going to
I can't
Go.
do that, Dave.
gonna go ahead and yeah, that's Lucas. I'm in the correct position. Going to use moment of action on Vince and Crow's character. Finn, that's his name.
Mm-hmm.
So, whoa. And then
Chopper's turn. Chopper gonna do anything? Pocket sand.
Pakistan. I'm gonna wait. I'm waiting for this Mimikyu to take a fucking swipe at me, and then I just like disappear behind it, and it's like, what the fuck?
Vince.
Vince sighs. I wish we didn't have to do this, honestly. Trick shot on both of my Pokemon.
Oh god.
Swift action, sniper, both of
Poor Mimikyu.
murderous intent revivified. Jolene got the orders.
Jolene's turn.
Send it
And
to
it's
the
flying.
Shadow Realm.
Rule of cool.
God damn it.
He set this up. Fury Cutter crits on 20, -1 because of Razor Claw, -3 because of Rule of Cool, -3 because of Trick Shot, -3 because of Brutal Trading. Crits on a 12.
Roll it.
Oh wait, forgot to set up Sniper. I'm sorry, I have a lot of stuff to do.
Vince, you shouldn't have a lot of stuff to do at this level. That's the thing. It's scary.
Special
This
targeted.
fucker's going to jail.
Hey, 116.
Yeah, that knocks out the Mimikyu. Combat is over.
Now I'm picking up this. Actually, you see the beeping thing on his wrist? I'm gonna punch the fuck out of it.
Oh, Vince was just gonna deactivate.
Oh no, I'm gonna shatter this fucking thing, possibly along with his wrist.
now that combat's over, the sandstorm is gonna go on for a few more
Finn,
turns, then
you do
die
know
off.
if you do cause any more further injury to this, could be held liable for it. He is unconscious, and you can break his equipment. Technically, yes, but if you cause any harm to him or his Pokemon now, you will be liable for like any further injuries.
I'm just gonna look at everybody. If I break the fucking wrist thingy and it breaks his wrist, he fucking fell on it, right?
I mean,
I can't say that with good
Vince is a
heart, but
lawful character. He says, "I'll just deactivate."
Yeah, Sarah's like, I kind of want to analyze it.
Celeste is gonna come over and just
Damn, I'm not
The
deactivating. Shit.
The beeping stops, Vince. You think you deactivate?
well, just in
I still
case
want
the
to
man's
fucking
gonna.
break it.
Yeah, in case he's trying to break it, Celeste is going to activate Sage on this man, give him damage reduction just in case. That's the best she can do. Just like, oh, I'll make him sturdier.
I want to focus punch this fucking wristwatch. Can I coup de grace a fucking wristwatch thing?
I mean, coup de grace is on a defenseless opponent, and if you decide this is a defenseless opponent, Austin, coup de grace is applicable.
It's equipment. You will have to coup de grace the character, not the equipment. I'm sorry.
I'm still fucking force palming this fucking equipment.
This will hit the trainer too.
That's what the damage reduction's for, baby.
Why don't you just struggle attack? It does way less damage.
Because I want to make sure this shit's busted.
I don't do that much damage reduction.
He won't die, I think.
He's taken.
Austin, you had
That
one
hits.
made one fatal mistake. You messed with Vin while Jolene was out. I'm sorry.
You know, he was just supposed to come here and smack the living shit out of Sarah.
And now he got the fuck smacked out of him.
Oh yeah, his arm's broken.
That's fine. He fell on it.
Before you say anything, Vince, he's at several injuries. Yeah, this man's not doing good at all.
Man, who would have
Alright,
guessed
let's go
getting
get
hit
that,
by
um,
85 damage would have put you in a serious
Oh, man, did that apply my 12 damage reduction?
It did.
I don't know how to read the code on those things.
I do a fuck ton of damage. it's my shtick. I hit really fucking hard.
As I assume you guys are bringing him into town to turn him in.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm
As
gonna
you
try
guys,
studying his wrist,
I
his
would
Pokeball.
return Mimikyu to the Pokeball
all
and then
right,
put it
move
back
few
on the field.
turns. As you guys are this, you do notice a search party of Officer Denny's actually looking around. As one of them
Hello?
will walk up to you and ask if you have seen this man and give a description of the trainer in red hat.
The one I'm currently fucking carrying.
Well, they're asking Vince. They haven't seen you.
Yes, he tried fighting our teammate, and when he was about to beat her up, even though she was down, we intervened and kicked his ass.
Do you have the man currently in custody?
Um, as he texted, can you come over to me?
Waddle, 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 as you do with holding somebody on your shoulders.
Small girl is trying to fix this man's arm. Because I do. Technically, I can consider him an ally to remove that injury. Burns the last of my prayer, though.
Crunch,
Actually, no, that's it.
crunch, crunch. Several
But it's
crunches later,
fixed.
his arm is fixed. Um, the
Wait, I
device.
just realized something.
Um,
What would happen if another 12 points of damage reduction were applied to that attack?
it wouldn't. It would have stopped it, but it's too late now to apply it.
No, actually, because of the way this ability works. When the damage it triggers would cause an injury, I can apply Sage a second time and it stacks. So that'd be a total of 24 damage reduction. So he would have never taken the injury in the first place.
Okay.
But
To be fair, though, you forgot that. But I'm
to be
going to give
fair,
this
though,
to
I
you.
have no idea what half of these
Yeah,
things do.
yeah. To be fair, I'm going to give you that because you didn't know. So they're going to ask Finn to help them get him into their car.
What do you say, Austin? I
Right.
couldn't hear you. You're a
They're
bit
going
mumbly.
they're going to ask Finn to help get him. Fuck, words are hard. They're going to ask Finn for help getting him into their.
Neat. As he said, he says, Vince says, because he's not an idiot. He's probably aligned with Team Shadow.
Hmm. By the way, the device is still on. It looks to be biologically connected, but it does look like it's in an inoperable position due to repeated smashing.
Oh, man, when would? Oh yeah, that happened during the fight. Technically not a lie, but like terrible about it.
If
I
the
don't
arm
feel shit for this guy.
if the arm wasn't broken,
So, you hand over Finn?
Yes, but I would like to stick around with them and make sure he actually gets back to the station just in case somebody's lurking around looking for him.
They say they got it. They are confident, Officer Jenny's. And it's
I'm
against
still a
protocol to
paranoid
allow
fuck.
this. It's against protocol.
I feel like they would have brought some type of medic with them in case people were badly hurt.
They do. Well, they're going to take him to the medical ward in their station.
I'm saying if people when they went
They wouldn't have a medical ward in their station, considering there's Pokemon centers in literally every town.
Yes, but also they don't want.
That's why you handcuff them to a bed.
That there are trainers that can teleport and shit
And they
like
won't be
that.
able to teleport out of their medical ward.
They want to keep a close eye on fuckers like these. And they have specially trained people to make sure they stay where they are supposed to go. Witch
Why
hunters.
can't you move them to the Pokemon Center then? Where the fuck is the logic in this?
The logic that means he can get away, and us being like, dang, we got
Yeah,
away.
meanwhile, I'm like, no, I'm going to poke holes in this because my character's like, why the fuck would I just turn him over? Sure, I will turn him over, but why would I just like be completely okay with not knowing the process that goes on?
Okay, sure. He can go to the Pokemon Center. Sure. If you guys want to, yeah, he can go to the Pokemon Center. Sure. It's my job easier. Because right
Do
now
we
I'm
not have any
trying.
like special handcuffs or anything to keep him in place?
No, they don't have anything like that designed. They have someone physically has to be there with the witch hunter to keep like
Then,
all of his shenanigans.
Witch hunter, you say?
Yes.
Oh God,
Mwahaha.
no!
laughs and bean.
Laughs and no psychic stuff.
Laughs at someone's at the door.
So,
And
does
Ozzy
anyone want to
walks
catch Pokemon before I move on to the next scene?
cries.
Fuck
Ozzy
nah. I'm making sure this. I will straight up let Lucario out to act as the guy. Lucario will watch my ass, make sure nothing bad happens.
Violet, you get back to the rest of
Does the Yamper wake up? Does the Yamper wake up?
the Yamper wakes up, he is perfectly fine.
I'm going to pet the Yamper.
Yamper's not with you, he's in the other town.
What?
She went to the other town to get it healed.
I hate you, Paige.
Yeah.
I had no reason to stay at the hospital then, Paige.
By the way, Sarah has gone back to town, and I'm going to assume everybody went back to town.
Yep, I'm carrying this fuck.
Ozzy has no use.
So you're not putting him in the car.
I mean, unless I can sit in the car with him.
They're not going to allow you to do that, but they are taking him to the Pokemon Center.
No,
The thing is, they're like protocol, and I'm like, but this fucker tried to murk one of my teammates.
They don't give a shit about that. Have you ever seen Officer Jenny break?
Actually, yes.
When?
You remember the episode where Ash had to get fucking medicine to a Pokemon?
That was
They
an
have
emergency
broken protocol
situation.
if it's
I believe that was
fucking
the
important.
Squirtle Squad episode.
Yep, there's also the Squirtle Squad. They've done it on multiple occasions if it is an important thing.
They don't know like how big this guy is. They only think he's just been randomly attacking people. That's
Yes, but this is a big deal to me. I'm a fucking Aura Guardian. Those don't normally leave the temple very often.
all right. I'm gonna have you roll charm to try to charm your way
I
into
don't have
this.
charm worth a damn, and I know it.
That's the only
No,
way you're
what?
getting in. That's the only way you're getting in.
Can
I
I do
also
it
don't
too?
have to turn him over.
Ozzy,
Well, then
He's
the
currently in, because there's a thing as a citizen's arrest. That is what's currently going on.
Then do you want to deliver him to the Pokemon?
I will deliver him to the Pokemon Center, and then once, like, he's kind of semi-fixed, I will fucking deliver him myself to the police.
There, use that
Okay.
charm. Use that
No,
charm.
I'm
no,
this
no,
much of an
Ozzy.
asshole right now. And Lucario's watching
Okay.
my ass.
Okay, I'm going to do a tiny time skip. You guys delivered him to the Pokemon Center where they check him in. Due to the amount of injuries, which is currently 4 injuries,
He's in the ICU.
he is in intensive care right now until
Yeah,
they
he's in the
can.
ICU, the intensive care unit.
Yes. Which only 2 people are allowed in that room, which is Celeste and Ozzy, but Ozzy is not assigned that patient. He's not assigned to that patient.
I'm
Celeste
sitting
is allowed
outside the room.
Celeste is allowed because she's helping with the Pokemon. She's helping with the police. Yeah, they're just called the police. They're not the Rangers.
I am outside that room with Lucario, and we are standing watch.
That's what it is.
I am being this much of a dick right now, Austin.
Please understand, we will keep him heavily sedated as he is a threat to everyone around him.
I understand that. I understand that.
He will remain a vegetable until we deem it is necessary. He won't even be able to properly use the bathroom by himself.
Oh no, you wanna know something funny, Ozzy? If I so choose, I can make this fucker take ticks of damage in his sleep.
Well, good thing I planned on comatosing him medically.
You're not assigned to his as a patient.
You're right, but I could make the suggestion, and with my high charm, I feel like they'd listen. You know what? That 22 charm, that's for me to suggest that they medically comatose.
No, Ozzy.
So what? He just has to remain a vegetable while knowing what's happening? That's even
No,
worse.
no. He's knocked out. They are keeping toes adjusting that shit. Like you're like pickup help. There are doctors who have been in that center for like years. They're not going to follow your advice. They're going to do what their gut says. Their guts are telling them the same thing, but you have no authority in the Pokemon League. You're
I
hired
will tell
help.
you this. Seniority matters worth jack shit in the medical field. Because you could have a 35-year-old RN and then like a 20-year-old PA, and they're gonna run off of rank.
So, but he has no higher. Like literally, their doctors are higher ranked than Ozzy. Ozzy up help.
I am a
So they're
physical doctor. I have a
the thing
doctorate.
is with doctors, it depends entirely on what field they're in, and then because they all are technically the same rank, so they kind of just consider advice. Whether they take it or not is up to them, depending on if it's their patient or not. But they'll consider it.
Okay,
That's it.
so let me. Okay, so Vince, where are you going? Cause
I just want them to. All right.
Sarah will explain to Violet what, and then after healing up her Pokemon, we'll go back into the wild. Okay, Vince, what are you doing? Vince, Mike is crapping him. Okay. Finn, you're sitting out there, right?
I'm sitting right outside this fucking door with Lucario on the other side.
the doctors
We were
tried to
both flanking this
dissuade,
door.
like the doctors tried to dissuade you, but they kind of give up. They just gave you a
They will give
comfortable
up
chair.
fairly fucking fast because I am very not receptive.
They'll give
I
you
would've
both
told you that.
chairs. They will give you both chairs and some food, just to make you self comfortable a little bit. I gotta think.
Downhill, hospitals have their own security guards and police. And
Yeah,
they're gonna, yeah.
I know this. I know this.
But I am
So,
this fuck right now.
Yeah.
yeah. So you have
I am
so you
the
have Crow
asshole that
waiting
all of them
outside.
hate.
You have Crow waiting outside. The guy handcuffed, and there's police and security guards near the area.
Apex. I need you and small.
You need me in small talk?
Yeah.
Bean talk, if you will.
In
I was like, no, downhill. They'll at least listen to my suggestion. I got a little bit annoyed.
Your character probably fucking hates mine considering the lack of shits I have for protocol.
No, no. Ozzy has only hated one person.
Maxi.
Yeah. Everyone else, the most he'll see them as is annoying. He has not gone any farther than that, anyone else so far. Otherwise, he would have attempted to poison you in your sleep, like he thought about doing to Umbreon's character. Because once you tip past being an annoyance to my character,
Guys, you there? I have no clue where everyone else is going. Guess we're just having fun hour while we wait. What is going on? Hey, fuck it. We're gonna go touch downhill live stream.
You know, she thought she'd be nice. And repeat.
Mm,
And since Primate took an action near the Stealth Rock will trigger.
What?
This is gonna
Nope.
be horrifying.
His arm.
Call
He's just been randomly attacking people.
damn, and I know it.
That's the only way you're
You
getting
know what?
in. That's the only way you're getting into this car.
Can
I
I
also
do it
don't
too?
have to turn him over.
League. How big this guy is. They only think he's just been randomly attacking people. That's
Yes, but this is a big deal to me.
lost lines.
I'm a fucking aura guardian. Those don't normally leave the temple very often.
Bro. Bro, did you fall asleep again? Wait, is the session over and I just never realized?
Often.
alright. I'm gonna have you roll charm to try to charm you away.
Right now, Austin.
Please understand, we will keep him heavily sedated as he is a threat to everyone around him.
I understand that. I understand that.
He will remain a vegetable until we deem it is necessary.
League. You're hired
I
help.
will tell you this. Seniority matters worth jack shit in the medical field. But they'll consider
Okay,
it. That's it.
so so Vince, where are you going? Cause
I just want them to. Alright?
Sarah will explain to Violet what happened, and then after healing up her Pokemon, we'll go back into the wild.
Violet will follow Sarah out there.
Okay, Vince, what are you doing? Vince? Mike is crapping him. Okay. Ben, you're sitting out there, right?
I'm sitting right outside this fucking door with Lucario on the other side.
The doctors tried to
We are both flanking this
dissuade.
door.
Like, the doctors tried to dissuade you, but they kind of give up. They just gave you a
They will
comfortable
give up
chair.
fairly fucking fast because I am very not receptive.
They'll give you
I
both
would've-
chairs.
Hey, Cam.
Hi, Gamer. Hi, Cam. I think Crow fell asleep again. Not sure. So, Eins,
Hmm.
what's your favorite type of Pokemon?
Torchic.
Is this like I was very worried because like there was a solid like minute, maybe 5, where every day was just dead quiet. So I worried that either my headset had stopped working or the session had ended and I never realized it.
I just laughed because everyone was quiet.
Yeah. Reason why is because sort of like my dad sort of like pulling me into the living room over the sort of like State of the Union stuff. So sort of like there are moments where I sort of like have to take off my headset to hear what he's saying. So I have very big gaps on what's happening. Gamer, what happened?
Look at what's happening.
I'm looking down there. Wait, do you mean on the live stream?
Look right here.
I'm looking at it.
Do you see how it's being taken?
So wait, what?
Do you see how he's being taken by
I
this person?
Yes.
Yes, I'm pretty sure that's not a dog.
Wait, hold on. Why does she look so much like my character?
Hmm.
Ideally, like brown hair and all that.
Oh. Huh. I wonder.
Motion detected at the front door.
I'm gonna go crash Austin's live stream, see what's going on.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna leave chat now until I'm needed, which I probably won't be. So I'm
Okay.
gonna leave chat now.
She throws
He
out.
didn't explain that to you. Witch Hunter only really just fucks all of your shit if it's directed at the Witch Hunter. Because the only thing that I see is immutable mind lock makes it where you can't be telepathically messed with, and you get a bunch of damage reduction. Then immutable mind says if any of the moves are status class moves, the moves immediately. But that is a scene if you're hit by a type move, unless there's a completely separate Witch Hunter. So I don't know about any of that. Anyway,
She pulls out a Pokeball. And this big motherfucker comes out. Grab him, he says.
whoa.
He takes the chain that they wrapped around his arm to the bed, and let me roll athletics. Yeah, that breaks. Chain 15, easily 18. Now, are you going to be smart and not fight me, or am I going to have to kick your ass?
I really don't like fighting, but well, she looks over at the Officer Jenny. And I would really like if initiative popped up because I don't know what I can do or what I cannot do. So thank you.
I literally haven't finished her character sheet yet.
That's your fault, mate. You stuck me in a. I might not like fighting, but you stuck me in a situation where I have to.
Wait, she gets to add her guile to her initiative. I forgot that. I'm going off by her incomplete initiative sheet. Precioso. What's 15 plus 8?
15 plus
We'll be
8.
back.
Yeah, she gets with her ability. She gets the add her thing
That
to
would
it.
be 23.
3. As let's move back. All right, yeah, she will go first. Celeste.
One moment.
You know what? She also has the same shit as the other guy. I'm just going to use him to roll for her attacks. Well, actually, no. So she looks at you and says, "You're not backing down, are you?"
I can't respond.
By the way, he is in this Pokemon's arm, like being locked, carried.
That's fine.
She will use her. Yeah, no, I'm not dealing with you today. Uh, let's see the specifics about this major gift. Major gift portal. It must be a major gift from either Dialga, Palkia, or Giratina. She is Giratina. She can travel 7 miles that she's been to already. Okay, so okay. It's an action to open the portal, and they have to travel, and the Pokemon, any willing Pokemon trainer can travel through this. Unconscious people count as willing, and also if she goes through it, the portal closes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So she's going to open the portal behind her, and that will travel 7 miles away. Celeste, it is your turn. That's her
Cool.
action.
Oh, I need to 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 because I forgot I have training on
Hello?
my Pokemon. So Honage now has a
Celeste is
15 on
going
his
to,
initiative, which will
as
go
a
for
standard
Panda Boy.
action.
Go ahead
Okay, yeah.
and
It
use
gets to go before Panda Boy.
agility order. And then I believe it's a free action
haven't
to interact
even-
with the world.
What do you want to do to interact?
Slap a cure tag on Officer Jenny, which would
No, that's an
cure-
action.
Yeah,
sorry.
I just knew creating one was not. Anywho.
That's it?
Nope. Good. Bunch of cheerleader shits being activated that I'm just tagging on.
Crow, you hear shenanigans going on.
Alright.
Crow's probably... Crow, you awake? You hear shenanigans.
Yes. No.
I assume Crow's character would burst through the door about that.
Probably. And
yeah, but with how combat works, like every round of combat is 6 seconds, so it will take him into. He will be there at the beginning of the next turn.
That's perfectly fine.
He's not there.
Alright, so should be Honage's turn.
It is.
You're not gonna enjoy this. Honage is gonna move forward, and he's going to use tackle on the trainer. Yep. So, Honage.
Lower your accuracy by 4, please. Kinesis.
Kinesis?
Yeah, it's Kinesis. It lowers the... If the opponent would do an attack before they roll, -4 on the attack roll. It's something Ozzy has.
I know. I have it as well as on the other character. I was just checking.
Yeah, she will use that.
Okay.
How long before Ozzy notices what's happening?
Ozzy, you're a minute.
Okay.
I didn't want to have to pull her out yet. Her character sheet's not completely done.
Anyway, so with that active, hashtag, which is going to trigger the thing that I had because I was expecting this shit. His accuracy is reset. God damn it! I clicked off the token.
What do you mean his accuracy is reset?
Cheerleader, it should be not excited, but the one below that, it anytime a Pokemon would have a status or otherwise.
Well, it's not a status. You just -4 to the roll. We just say -4 accuracy to the fact it will show up when you roll it.
Anyway, tackle. This is physical targeted on her.
Just roll physical no target because she doesn't have a fully fleshed out character sheet yet. Like I said, her character sheet's not done.
God damn it! And okay,
just physical no target.
There we go. Of course.
Yeah, no. She dodges gracefully.
Whoa.
The panda's turn, and the panda, what he's going to do is he's going to take the human that's in his arms and just chuck him through the portal.
Pursuit.
You're gonna use pursuit on the panda or the boy?
On the man.
On the unconscious, defenseless man. Okay,
You wanna know why?
because
Because
you
if I hit him, he's knocked back in. It's an interrupt. I would stop him from flying through that portal.
Okay, do it.
Alright, this is gonna be another physical no targeted. And since she already used kinesis, I don't have a negative.
Yeah,
Can I just do it through here? I can.
that hits.
Whack. Back away from that portal.
All right, that's it for his turn. Her turn, and she says, "Okay, no, not dealing with you, Mrs. Cheerleader. Uh, let me roll a d2. Mrs. Cheerleader, you are vanished for 2 turns. You got sucked into a portal to another dimension for 2 turns. You don't remember where you've been, and you don't have any negatives to you, but you're gone for 2 turns. Okay, it's Hana's turn now. Wait, is the initiative increase a constant thing?
It is a thing that would reduce, yes. Back down to 11.
Pangaro's turn then. All right, yeah, no. He's going to grab the kid, picks him up, looks at the hone edge, and will use I'm looking at the character sheet and I'm like, I'm not sure. Like, I'm not sure with this incomplete character sheet what the hell he will do. Actually, no, he has a dark type move. Ghosts hate dark, right?
Shrug.
Yeah, he'll use Dark Pulse
Cool.
on Hone Edge. Oh, that's a crit. That's super effective because Hone Edge is Ghost Steel, right? I'm not messing that up.
1.5.
$1.5.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, put that in. Hone Edge takes 102 damage.
On Edge is unconscious.
As Hone Edge goes unconscious, Finn the Aura Guardian kicks down the door, hearing the shenanigans going on. I'll put Finn on.
I am
Fall.
very glad because that almost did double my character's or the Pokemon's HP.
Finn rolls initiative now. He's with.
He can be smart and do the exact same thing I was gonna do.
Yeah, I know. Lucario will go first. Actually, no. It would be the professor's turn first. Um, she is going to use barrier to put a wall between Lucas and her. Like put a wall between the reinforcements and them. Not a big wall, but a wall. Celeste is gone for Celeste. You return on the beginning of your next turn with this ability.
Mm-hmm.
I had to make sure that you don't return at the end of the second turn. You return at the beginning of your next turn.
Okay.
Lucario is going to use a Lucario is going to run up and he's going to attempt to punch the wall to try to get to try as Lucario would do. I'm not being unfair about this. I know what they'll do. Like Lucario would try to get to them as soon as he can.
I don't
Lucas
care.
is going to try
This
to
has
put them to
nothing to
sleep.
do with me. I have done my stuff.
If Lucas was here, this would be so much easier. Aura Sphere. That destroys one of the walls. Pangara's turn. He picks up the puny human and hops through the portal.
Haha! I pushed him out the portal before he can. Just kidding. I'm not here. Although I
Okay.
would be in the ER, so when Lucas starts kicking down the door, I would know what's happening.
Yeah, sure, gamer. You're there. You got there now. I'll give this to you. You got there.
Yay! I push her away from the portal.
You can't.
Yes, I can. I have a psychic move that pushes.
Woo, Kinesis.
Psychic.
What move would you use?
Mm,
You have Calm Mind, Telekinesis, Psychic, and Mind Reader. You don't have anything that pushes. All your moves don't do that.
push one.
Yeah, Psychic does
Psychic
push.
push 1 meter in any direction.
So where are you pushing her?
I'm pushing her toward the knockdown Pokemon Honedge. So away from the portal.
Okay. That's if it hits. Which that does. And smacks her forward.
I mean, special defense.
Like and subscribe right.
Finn will use Dark Void, but she's going to use Kinesis.
She can only do that one
Twice.
No. Yeah.
She had a PP up. She's a professor. She would have access to PP ups.
No, no. You can just do it twice in general.
You can do it twice in general?
Yeah.
For Kinesis?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's twice.
Oh, yeah, I'm thinking Telekinesis. Kinesis is twice. My bad.
No, telekinesis is also twice.
It is?
Yeah, look at Ozzy.
Oh, shit, it is. I'm trying to find Finn's character.
Mind reading.
I'm pretty sure Finn would try to put her to sleep so she wouldn't get away, right?
Yes.
And he'll use Dark Void.
I made my
Crow? Oh,
Yeah, they
Umbreon.
yeah, they would have to be a ghost type friendly.
Who's bullying my
Like,
teammate?
This
get the
lady.
minus.
This lady. I've
She
I've
banished
pressed
me
the
and
alarm button.
Dark
yeeted and I
Void. Dark Void misses due to the -4.
The alarm button has pressed downhill.
The alarm is going off.
We are in full lockdown mode. Psychics in the area have been sent to the area.
As she
Witch hunters.
says, give my daughter and niece hello, say hello for me. Ta ta. As she will just go through the portal.
Wait, before she goes, right? Can I use a mind reader at least to get her basic thoughts, see if I know where she's going?
That's a move on your turn. It's not a swift action.
I'm gonna look.
However, I'll give it to you.
Really? Thank you.
She is going to 7 miles away. Yeah, there's no way you're going to catch up to her because you can see that she has cars prepared to drive the fuck away. She's
Oh.
going close to Route 5. Like she's going on the opposite end of Route 5. So you have to go through the entire cave to catch up to her.
note that ability's 20 miles if she wants to go that far.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I will send that to the closest police officer. As
I'm
soon as she
sorry.
leaves.
You're right. You're right. That is it's not 20 miles. That would be closer to 10 miles. I forgot that there was a few extra miles between the the town and the cave because in the Pokemon games there's no distance between those. Like you can get there instantly in some games. Then we'll change the target to the beginning close to Route 4, which is a lot closer.
Oh, good. We can alert the police in the other cities.
Sarah and Violet, you guys see some cars parked near the edge of Route 4. As out of nowhere, a portal opens up. A giant Pangaro carrying the man you guys beat the shit out of earlier walks through, and a few moments later, I believe this is your mother, Paige?
Yes, that is Violet's mother. And the moment she sees her, Sarah goes, nope, 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 nope.
Oh, you're running away with Sarah. You don't want to fight
Yeah.
mother.
Oh, fuck no.
I didn't want to have to reveal her this early. I didn't want to, because her character sheet wasn't done.
Quick question: does she see me and Sarah as I just grab Sarah and run?
Oh yeah, she notices you. You get a psychic message saying, "We'll see you later, sweetie." In a kind of like a sick
I see.
Were you about to say
sadistic way.
seductive?
No, sadistic.
So
Sorry,
I'm gonna
no,
ask
I was thinking
Sarah's
of Bard.
reaction to this because I'm dragging her the fuck out.
Sarah is her face is pure white as a ghost because she knows who that is, and she's running the fuck away.
Hello?
Run away! Oh, by the way, the message didn't even get to 10 Dad's message.
I'll tell the police immediately.
Oh,
and
she
have-
also,
All right.
my character calls Sarah's mother and texts the rest of the team.
All right. Umbreon. You slide bastards. I didn't want to have to bring her. I didn't want to have to bring her out, but you kind of forced my hand.
I typed that way too quickly. Hold on. Roadblocks and
Yeah.
they instead of the can.
Austin, I'm gonna ask this question. Does it go straight to voicemail again?
Yes.
Yeah, it basically gives update on oh shit and basically what just happened.
Okay. And
Sarah dying.
Oh my God! There's two of Crow's character. Look at that. Ooh, that's crazy.
Sarah is like she pulls out Earl and just hops on him, and Earl kind of grabs you by his like feet, and you guys go supersonic back to the city. As you know, yeah, you get yeeted back to the city. As you both are basically saying shit, 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 shit. Like Sarah ain't cursing because Sarah doesn't curse. She's a good girl.
The cities in the neighboring areas
Sarah's
have been
doing the improvised cussing.
Banana, 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 banana.
Downhill.
I believe Fudge would be
Yeah.
a better one.
I heard you. I heard you.
All right. Just wanted to make sure.
As that's where we're going to end it.
Oh, just to let you know before you end it, as soon as we land, my character's probably gonna go find a trash can and throw up because she was not prepared to be yeeted that fast or that far.
Oh no, you weren't. Yeah. So I got good news.
What?
For beating an admin of Team Shadow, everyone gets a character level up. And then you can level up any Pokemon by 3 levels.
Really? That would be great. Since the fact I didn't get to do anything this time.
To be fair, I was kind of hoping you guys wouldn't jump in the fight.
No.
No, we smacked the fuck out of that guy because he's an asshole.
Yeah,
Wrong
if I knew
you missed everything.
Crow,
Oh, where have you been, my man?
I was
Crow.
here. Nobody was here for like a good fucking 30 minutes, and I'm like, I'm gonna go get food. Come back, had my food, ate all my food, and I'm like, I guess they'll just at me whenever everyone comes back.
You see, Lucas, I could have really used your help. I had been taken into small talk and then beaten. You let the bean get beaten, Lucas. How dare you?
I didn't know the
Technically-
team was getting beaten.
Technically, Apex, you weren't beaten. Your Pokemon was.
I was banished.
Apex, you come back like a few seconds later, like you're not sure where you've been.
Yeah, time literally did not. I just blinked and
Yeah.
stuff had shifted.
Well, I'm gonna let you know what happened. You were sent to the Distortion World, but you have no
I'm
memory
aware.
of that shit. Yeah. Had to pull out Big Bad Evil Guy, Lucas, because you took care of smaller Big Bad Evil Guy.
I fucked up, little evil guy.
Well, to be fair, Little Evil Guy was playing with half his class features.
Little evil guy still would have gotten shit stomped, and you can't even fucking play me like that either.
True, true. So
I was going to have his ass on a silver platter. and
you
there was
did fuck up
nothing
his
he could do.
arm though, Lucas. You did fuck up his arm. Because I
Don't
actually for beating him, I gave Apex a bit of lore. You know, I gave
Don't worry,
Apex
the thing
lore.
is, I want you to remember something, Austin. Gator don't play no shit.
Yeah, I know you don't play no shit. I can't believe I had to pull her out so early.
Gator,
Yes.
don't play. No shit.
You know what, Downhill? Ozzy's just gonna spend time
I
training
forgot to level
Pokemon
up
for a time.
Teddy. He's actually high enough level to evolve.
As Paige, you feel so sad. Is it he high enough level to evolve now with the 3 extra levels or no?
Yes.
With the 3 extra levels?
Yes.
Hold on. As you feel so sad.
I
This is
need
probably after we land.
Your Teddy notices how sad you are.
Wait,
And
Shuckle's not poison. Do the Shuckle. What the heck? Shuckle is not poison.
yes, he is. You turned him poisoned on your old character sheet. You did.
Oh, no, I don't remember it.
You did. You turn him into a poison rock. As you are sad, puking, and also in distress, you see in horror that your Suffle has evolved into Beware. As Beware comes close to you, everyone can only hear a crunch as you have just got a hug from Beware.
Oh God! I know what that bear does to you.
Taking 3 injuries from this hug.
Crap.
Ow, 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 ow. I assume Sarah has a reaction to this.
Let's see how you
Makes
like
it any better. I can remove 2 of those.
Let's see how you like spending. Let's see how you like spending time in the Pokemon Center. Maybe then I can actually get some flight training done.
Sarah, I swear.
You can't speak. You can't speak. You're currently being crushed by your own Pokemon.
I'm just gonna look at
Sarah.
Sarah. I'm still gonna fucking monitor you.
You're not there. They're outside. They just ran the fuck away from their mother. Well, it's Violet's mother, Sarah's aunt. Like they just got back from being on Route 4, and she was puking in a trash can. Beware evolved and crushed her spine.
Shuckle is not quiet.
Well, upon immediately getting back, by the way, I'm going to see that my Hawn Edge is out, walk up to him, and use, let's see, where is it?
Oh, wait, no.
Things you didn't add to my sheet.
Yeah, you're...
Spirit Mending to recover 50% of his HP.
Does that recover injuries? Because he's sitting at 4 injuries from that attack.
It could, but because I'm a Messiah, it is either or. So no. Right now he still has
You're
4
currently a
injuries, but
Messiah.
he's
I might become a Messiah.
anyway.
God.
All right, my mom is taking her computer back. Downhill, I need sheets for Amy and my other Pokemon.
Okay, I'll see you guys. I hope you'll... I'm going to end the stream here. I hope everyone has enjoyed the game, and I'll see you guys later. It's your boy, Downhill Games, saying bye. Say bye, everybody.
Bye.
Toodles.
Yeet.